Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. But surely we'll get that. Take your time. Okay, hello and welcome back to Persona 5 The Phantom X, where I know it's free to play, but they've added even more time limited stuff. So there's a million time limited things now. There's literally Castle 2, even though the Castle 1 event is still going on, you know, the palace. So there's the Museum Palace now as well. With a crossover event with box and new things that you can also get in the shop. So, you know, there's all sorts of things, which is interesting because the clothes in the shop don't use essentially premium currency, for lack of a better word. So there's the crossover Fates Museum thing, which means we never got to see the other thing. It'll remain at its regular price in the shop once the discount period ends. So there's butlers for each of these. But the shop thing, it doesn't charge you in premium. It charges you in some other thing. Moonboy crystals. We're down a dark alley, don't question it. I did a couple of things off stream for the dailies just because, but we never progressed the main story and we never got to see one of the things that has now gone away. So, daily free gift we need to claim, which includes all sorts of things. She always talks so much. And then it uses these crystals, which we've got a lot of, and not dodecahedrons. And there's even a discount. So obviously, we could only really afford one. But you get the outfit for the character, you get a profile picture, and you get... Could she not yap? Why is she just yapping and yapping? No, don't laugh at that. Still yapping even though we closed it. She didn't yap before. She never yapped before. Okay, we exist. So we went into, not the laundromat. Apparently there's a bathhouse. Just because there was city things to do and, you know, the daily was to do X amount of city. So we did city things and progressed city things. Too close to the door to collect the goals, apparently. The logging in daily, then, you know, 3 action points, which is the thing. And on the rolls, that was doing some other thing. Okay. Got the random gifts, and then, not that we're going to look at the things, but all the tokens that I didn't use for the subway. Okay, I think that might be maintenance, and I think that might be where everything's going slow. All the tokens for the subway that we didn't use, we got a million different things. Who's that in the distance? So it's like some weird old person. Okay, so the new outfits, and then you can see through this what you get. So you get the profile frame, you get the profile background, you get the profile icon, and then you get clothes for the character. But we don't have any of the characters, so it's kind of pointless. And there's the new Crossroads of Fate, which, you know, we can still go on the old ones, but also then there's the new areas in the bank and the museum. And that's replaced the railroads of whatever we didn't get to do. Because for some reason we never progressed to that stage. Okay, then got more daily login things for only 7 tickets of purple rainbowy this time. Not guaranteed a pull with those. But still, you know, 7 platinum tickets is better than nothing, right? And then you can also trial box to get some rewards. Do it later. Ends in 2060. Okay. We read the notices, it'll tell us other things. Missions? Missions are probably important, right? So there's guide missions, there's the Sea of Souls, there's Shibuya, Central Streets, for city life. Hear the cry of muscles. Interesting name for a mission. There's a muscular, so we need to speak to the muscle man. Then there's all sorts of things, right? Have I claimed everything? So obviously we need to go to sleep first and foremost, because we can't do anything else for the day. So that'll progress the story. Then we can do that. Then I might want to think about using 120 stamina, but also at the same time I don't know if it uses it in the metaverse, and we need that for like exploring the metaverse and things. But you know, there's bits that you're missing because obviously doing some of the dailies whilst offline, whilst not trying to progress the story, still progresses the story a bit. Ah, looks like you were able to get a seat. Would you like to read something on the way there? Yes, we actually do have a book. This is the first time we've got to read on the thing. Comprehensive Yoga. That lady's staring at us like, give me the seat. This is the basic form of the warrior pose. An interesting pose, but the name has me baffled. What does it have to do with being a warrior? Ooh, time flew by quicker than I expected. How far did you manage to get? Looks like you should still have some pages left to read. Just continue from this point next time. Okay, so we get proficiency. We're actually leveling up some proficiency in things as well. From things that we've done offline. Just because the daily city life things gives proficiency and all sorts. And you know, we got a few levels. They're not up a whole star section, but they're up a couple of levels towards it. That's pretty good. It's too hot today though. Okay, and then we've answered some questions from the teacher, but you know, obviously we've got more. Oh, it's a different teacher now. Howdy, today we'll be starting the Tale of Genji, a true Japanese literature classic. I'll do my darndest to make sure you all get why it's so amazing, and I'll try not to go overboard with my enthusiasm, ha 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 ha. But I will say, the way Kirisuru is described in the textbook doesn't get me very hype, if I'm honest. Speaking of which, Hiraku Genji's romantic escapades are so well known and interesting. Maybe I should start with the quiz on the secret to his charm. And then, Jason Adventureca. What did women of the time find so attractive about Hikaru Genji, the ultimate playboy? This is radiance. Ah, did you say that because Hikaru means to shine? Sorry, the real answer is his money. Sorry, the real answer was his wealth. After all, he had enough money to have a mansion built so he could live there with all his romantic conquests. Well, how am I meant to know that? Well, the idea of a shared house between lovers may seem pretty wild. It wasn't so bad for the time. Definitely nothing related to the Playboy mansion whatsoever. One big rich guy living in a big house with a whole heap of women just because he's rich. No remote association whatsoever. There was barely any jobs for women then, so they would have needed a man to help them find a place to live and hire them as Playboy bunnies and then take advantage of them. Hikaru Genji wasn't someone who just threw his past lovers to the curb. He gave them not just a home, but a certain lifestyle if they wore the right bunny suits. He probably looks like a reliable guy to women at the time, but times have changed since then. That's my theory, at least. Guess it wasn't just good looks that shined, but the coins in his purse too. Just kidding. Problematic by today's moral standards, but his sense of loyalty toward his companions is commendable. Perhaps we ought to learn from his example. No associations to anything that was remotely still in the modern age. Too much of the taking advantage of people, you know. Definitely exists in the modern age still. I'm not gonna mention the Me Too campaign or anything. Okay, we also found the library, which was good. Okay, so we've got 19 timings, but we never seem to use them all in a day. It kind of poses to girls you even like. The warrior pose, obviously. Shows you're good at yoga. Maybe the downward dog. You know, few people love the downward dog. Okay, so we have days, rare rewards to talk to Shichi-kun, the dog. See a movie in Shibuya. We can go play some games at home, clean the house, and study at the library. Rare rewards, even though it's not experience. I like the idea of rare rewards. Go to the arcades. We're not proficient enough to play light gun games, really. Wow, my character sucks. Okay, I should hear what Shichi-kun has to say. And then we can also do the other quest, but he has as well at the same time. Because there's the guide quests. Okay, we've leveled up to level 29, which is pretty good in the time that we've been offline. You know, just by following the dailies, because that gives experience. Hooray! Welcome to Shibuya! Have a pleasant time! Morning, noon, or night, Shibuya always shines bright. I'm Shibuya's very own Shichi-kun. Wanna see me do a trick? I've seen you dance too many times. Could you let me talk to you? Hello? You know, gotta love how easy it is to select things on controller, right? Want to play a game with Shichi-kun? Let's do it. How about I show you a trick? Fetch. Howdy there, nice weather, huh? It's another perfect day here in Shibuya. You here in Shibuya on this perfect day, I can tell you must really love Shibuya, don't you? Of course. Good answer. I can tell you're a true Shibuya believer. Now then, looks like it's time for Shichi-kun to surprise Shibuya quiz again. We did this offline. Get it right and you win a special prize from me, Shichi-kun. Okay, I did get 100% last time. I'll get that prize. Naturally, this quiz is all about our lovely city of Shibuya. For a true lover of Shibuya, should be sent. Ready? What's that? Right then, question 1. Our first category is local shopping. There's a ton of stores in the underground mall. You'll find all sorts of amazing things to sell there. Now, suppose your friend from abroad is listening. You want to get them a perfect gift. The scrim should span. We're going to head to the souvenir shop. You already asked me this question last time, and I got it right. Exactly right. I can feel the Shibuya love. Second question. Come on, Hops. Let's keep it up. Let's show your true passion. I'm trying to select I Heart Shibuya. Head over to Central Street. Many delicious things to eat. But what's the name of the burger? You asked me this before. It's Boom Boom Burger. That's right. Asked you the same questions as last time. Last one, you got this. Howdy hey, it's a dog statue. Look at the station shirt. It's a pretty famous pizza spot. Meet your pals, I'm pretty sure. But what kind of animal statue? Dog. It's still a dog statue. That's exactly right. I can feel the Shibuya love. Oh, you got everything right. Have the same rewards. Oh, brings a tear to my eye. Being someone who loves Shibuya, that's what I live for. You've earned your rewards. A magnetic necklace. Till next time. And the dog statue is literally to the left. We found it before. Uchiko, the dog. Okay, let's do your guide mission. Capsule machine fun. Tell me about that. How dare you like capsule toys? I got too many of them now, apparently. What the hell to be some areas it's so cute, chicken. Capsule toys available now. You can find them in the capsule machine. Just be on the lookout. But if you say anything you want, woof woof. Capsule machines unlocked. We already did use them though. That's interesting. Turn to capsule. Different areas just have their own rare capsules. Okay. You know, because it's silly, because we already did buy from the capsule machine. So it's not exactly rare, is it? We've already been to the gym as well. Capsule machine. Okay, loading. Tap the capsule to obtain the capsule. Okay, well, these are all the same. Let's get a car this time.
いろいろとあるな。好きなものを選ぶといい。
3,000 for 5. 6, 12, 24, 3. I mean, I'm just going to draw one. It's the same costs. Give me a lucky one. Gold. I don't know if it's any better to get 5, but... You know, we were getting too many duplicates. That's the new one. Looks on your side. Of course it is. We didn't have any cars. Easy to get a new one when you didn't have any. What are we doing now? We're going to the display the capsules. You have to go home for that though. Talk to the man with the large muscles. Hi there, my friend. Protein Lovers is open 24 hours a day. Sign up now and become a new member discount. Hi, I already been to the gym a few times and I paid 1,200 a time. You tell me there's a discount now? Hey there, you're looking fit today. What's that? You're only getting bigger. There's no stopping you, is there? You're talking to me? That's how he's looking with those sunglasses on. Mission received. Hear the cry of the muscles. What's that I hear? Please train me. I can grow even stronger. Ha 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 ha. I haven't met muscles this motivated in ages. Oh, sorry. Guess I would introduce myself to the muscles owner too, huh? Name's Anderson. Mr. Anderson. Relations to looking like Neo. Purely coincident, obviously. I work part-time at the gym over there, not in an office at all. I've worked out there before already. That's great, but don't worry. I'm not trying to recruit you or nothing. I'll stand here every day listening to the muscles, people walking by. But I can hear your muscles shouting louder than any others. They're screaming out to be trained. Sorry. I can tell you're still pretty confused. Well, you see, working on my body taught me how to listen to my muscles. My biceps crying out for me to get that pump. My abs begging me to turn that six-pack into an eight-pack. I've listened to their pleas and trained my body every day into the specimen that stands before me. And wouldn't you know, now I can hear other people's muscles too. Think all the work I put in the gym built up my ear muscles too. Oh right, I haven't even asked you what's your name yet, have I? Jason. Jason Aventura. That's got a nice ring to it. I bet Gaines is your middle name. Okay, we're friends now. And what do friends do together? That's right. They train together. I thought he was gonna go pump iron. What's wrong? No need to be scared. We can train whenever you feel like it. I usually hang around here when I'm free, so give me a shout sometime. We'll talk to our muscles, build up and help them thrive, like true workout partners. I'll be waiting for you, friend. I needed someone to spot me anyway. I became training buddies with Mr. Anderson. Your nice city life, there's a chance to talk to Anderson to appear each day. Hey there, mate. Protein Lovers is open 24 hours a day. Sign up for a new discount. Let's go. Your muscles are speaking to me. Come on, let's listen to them together. Sure, I'll listen. Let me show you around. Sorry for anyone that has had left once, now it's some other apps. Look at that lineup of machines just waiting to be used. Better than any amusement park or dream world any day, am I right? What's that? I want to get training already? When can we lift those weights? Ha ha ha. Even those pecs of yours can barely contain their excitement. Now then, the world is your oyster. Let's do whatever your muscles want to do. Hey Anderson, son! You free after this? We're gonna go to mix up, but a friend of ours is had to drop out. Want to take his place? Sorry, but I've got a date with my laps and lumbar extensors today. You're talking to your muscles again, still as disciplined as ever, I see. I had a feeling you wouldn't be going in. Well, we're done here then. Good pump day. The man laughed at him. I feel bad, but I'm the only one who can make my muscles happy. Be true to your muscles, my friend, and they'll absolutely respond in kind. Hard work will always bear fruit. That's right, a massive fruit we call gains. So let's make your muscles melon-sized. We're gonna target the whole body today. Sorry, I got a call. Hello, Anderson speaking. Oh, that's right, we spoke before. I need to suddenly run to a public telephone booth, and don't question it. No, of course not. I don't mind at all. I'm in the middle of something now, but we can meet afterwards. Okay, I'll see you then, at the square in front of Shibuya Station. I'll head right on over when I'm done. There definitely won't be any fight scenes in front of the trains at all. Haha, looks like I'm gonna go meet up with a lady by the station. Mind coming with me, friends? Yeah. Is it just so your muscles look bigger next to me? I made a promise to some other muscles. A lady come up to me the other day and she wanted to try working out. We exchanged contact and now she's in the area and wants to meet up. Sounds like she's asking you out. Well, you see, I haven't had many chances to talk to women in my lifetime. I focus too much on my muscles. Maybe it's because I'm always listening to my muscles and spending too much time in the gym. But women excuse themselves pretty soon after we get chatting. Despite that, I still need to talk to her. Her muscles were screaming so loud the other day I met her. Please help her, they cried. To think her muscles were feeling such distress that only I could hear. I want to help her and her muscles. That's not to say I don't hope that it leads to romance, am I right? Ha 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 ha. That's why I want you to come with me, even if all you do is act as my spotter from somewhere nearby. You'll spot the signs of her coming on to me and let me know, because I will be completely oblivious, because I will be focused too much on my muscles. But there's still some time before she gets there, so I'll give my lads that pump I promised them and head over. You go ahead and wait for me at the station square. Oh, hold on, I'll walk you downstairs, even though you haven't exercised at all today. It would be great to have your help on this mission to save this lady's muscle. Shave or save? I didn't get a fresh drink. Watch over Anderson. I can see him. This isn't the train station that was nearby. This is a different train station. I can't believe I didn't get a fresh cool drink. Hey friend, I'm glad you came. She's on her way here right now. My heart is pounding so hard. But the heart is a muscle too, so it's like I'm getting another workout in. This time, you're gonna be my personal trainer. Observe my cardiac muscles' heroic performance. Hello, it's been a while. You still remember me? Of course. It's been great to see you again. And how have you been, little muscles? That's not how you come on to a lady. Still have that thing for muscles. Oops, sorry. I forgot that talking directly to a woman's muscles can scare her off. No. Oh please, don't slouch like that. It slows circulation, which is bad for your muscles, and can make you feel cold more often. My God, you are terrible at this. Seems Anderson is like that with everyone. Of course, the best thing for circulation is weight training. How about it? The gym is empty around this time. I'm actually in the middle of my workday. Besides, I haven't had the time to work out lately, even if I wanted to. But I wanted to at least talk to you since you know so much about muscles. Oh, you did? Well, there's no need to feel bad about taking some downtime. A healthy diet, work-life balance, and exercise will have your muscles singing in no time. If something is holding you back, removing it is the first step forward towards good health. Anderson seems to be very concerned about this. Whatever's bothering you, I don't mind getting an ear workout in. I'll use my muscles to help in any way I can. Don't call it an ear workout, that sounds like you're just listening for the sake of it and getting your ears burnt off. That's very kind of you. How about we do something where we're both free? Maybe even go on a date? Date? You said date and not deadlift, right? Right, I'd be happy to. I'll find us a spot with a protein-rich menu. Protein? That sounds good. I'll have to get back to work now, but I'll be in touch. Anderson arranged a date with a woman and saw her off. I was so nervous I thought my heart would explode. Look, my muscles are all pumped up. I probably would have tapped out if I were all alone. It was so encouraging knowing you were by my side. Just having an awkward person stare quietly whilst I say stupid things and somehow this woman is still very interested. You okay with the date? Because you'll probably need more company, right? Her muscles seemed pretty grateful when I agreed to go out with her. I want to relieve her stress and make her muscles bigger, healthier, and happier. Just be pleased with the way she is. But unfortunately, I have no experience in going on dates with women. Do you have any good tips, friends? Talk less about muscles. Unless you're buying the eating kind of muscles. Go somewhere peaceful to talk. Way to go, friend. That's it. I'll find a tranquil place where I can help solve her problem. Somewhere we could get some steps in would be good too. Around Zoshigaya might do the trick. Huh? Your muscles are trying to tell me something. Are you familiar with Zoshigaya? Ha 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 ha. This must be fate then. You're like an open squat rack after 5 p.m. Okay, friends, let's plan a walking date course together. That would really work her muscles. Looking forward to seeing those guns of yours again in Zoshigaya. I helped plan the course with Anderson. He seems like he's going to ask her right away, even though she asked him out on a date. Wow! Oh, you mean not even a different day? They're just going straight on a date. That's crazy. Underground mall. There's an underground mall. We'll go to another area, but I thought that was just the entrance to the thing. The Metaverse, but apparently no. An area. I've got a reason to drink. It's not much. I can't believe I didn't get a cold one. Also off camera. This is where we live. And where we met the shopkeeper girl as well. Am I actually on screen? Like, the delay is so long. Yes, we are. Okay. Supermarket, does this have anything for sale that we don't currently have? Held. I tried to buy at least one of everything. See cucumber. Character apron. Okay, the gifts for people might be good. Okay, she likes this. We didn't have something that she likes. Mixed nuts, huh? And we did an event where we spoke to her off camera, of course. Base synergy. Okay, Japanese sweets she also likes, +10, because it gives double +20 as well for the first time as well, so good to have things that people like. Choco stick value packs, Tomoko Noge! Okay, so the character that we got in the event is going to be an in-game character. Right. Shunkano. Okay. Unlocks a level 3 sports cap. Okay. No one else seems to have. Also, there's purchase limits on things like this baseball there. There's purchase limits on these as well, the Japanese sweet sets. So we need to make sure we're giving them to the right people. Anderson. Hey, friend. She's on her way here right now. This is the walking course we came up with. My muscles are confident to be a success. I hope it works out. Thanks. It's bound to go well. Just watch my form, friends. Isn't walking great? I can feel the blood flow all the way to my fingers and toes. Right, even a simple walk can be good for your health. Thank you very much for introducing me to such a wonderful route. I worked with a friend to come up with it. Walking is one of the best exercises for your muscles. Really, thank you for putting in so much effort. Now that we've warmed up our muscles, can you tell me what's troubling you? Woman tensed up. I'm sorry, Don't be shy. It's clear your muscles have wanted to tell me something for a while now. The woman looks absolutely terrified by what Anderson just said. Oh, is that not what you think? I just overheard the voice of your muscles and... Sorry, I just wanted to give you a ripped shoulder to lean on. How about we take a break somewhere too? I should be the one who's sorry. I only approached you to swindle you. Swindle? Me? What do you mean? I work for a company that sells expensive health equipment at horrendous prices. I see. Go on. Okay. You happened to catch my boss's eye, so he told me to make you sign a contract. I don't really have a choice. He talks my wages if I can't get the signature. But I can't bear to keep deceiving people like this anymore, so I have to be transferred to another position. And he promised me if he would if I could get at least one last contract. And that would be with you, but you've been so kind to me, I can't take this. I'm sorry, I really don't know what to do. Anderson seems deep in thought. He just wants the equipment. He doesn't care about the price. How about this? I'll sign the contract as you originally planned. That'll fix everything. I'll get some fancy new equipment and you'll come on a date. Hey friend, did you hear? I helped her close her final contract. Oh, she swindled you. That's not her final contract. He manipulated you. That should boost the health of her muscles dramatically. Problem solved. Didn't she just trick you? You underestimate me, my friend. Don't you worry, I wanted any equipment for building my muscle. I'd been saving up to buy a new machine. If I rate my savings, I'm sure I could make it work. Besides, I could tell her muscles were so grateful to me as we were leaving. Thank you, they said. You were a huge help. Muscles! Tell it like it is. The moment I offered to help, I heard them finally. If she was lying, her muscles would be cackling up a storm, no feeling relieved. He wasn't lying. I'd bet my muscles on it. Don't you think that's enough? It's enough for you? Sure. Oh, don't tell me you're worried about me. That's very kind of you, friends. But there's no need, because I have you as my wonderful personal trainer by my side. Oh, it's almost time for work, and I just took out a big loan that I need to get fired up. Muscles, away we go. Oh, is this hers? Heck, I can't believe this. I didn't notice she dropped this. Sorry, but could you deliver it for me? This must have been important to her. Her company's near the movie theater in Shibuya. She said she was going to meet her boss. I'll message her as well. I'm counting on you, friends. Addison gave me her wallet. Her company is near the movie theater in Shibuya. I should go pay her a visit. She's definitely not scamming. Definitely not. Oh. In Shibuya. Stop. Okay, Central Streets. Ba, 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 ba. This quest's a lot longer than I thought it would be. I thought it'd just be workout. I found the woman who sold Anderson the overpriced fitness equipment. The man standing next to her must be a boss. Something's not right. It looks like she's pleading to him. Tears, am I right? Wahaha! Even his brain is dense like a muscle. See? It went just as I said it would. Sir, I got the last contract as promised, so you're going to transfer me to another department now, right? What's that? Sorry, I can't hear you when you mumble like that. Hey, your phone keeps going off. You're gonna check it? It's the message from the man, Anderson. So you ignore them as soon as they sign, huh? You really are perfect for the sales team. Keep up the good work. But wait, you promised free transport if I got one last signature. I thought this would be the last time, so I even going to take out a loan for it. I'm gonna head back and grab my stuff, and you can get to work finding us another sucker. Maybe an old lady this time. Haha. Hold up, your mascara's running. That's hilarious. Can I take a video for YouTube? Now both her and Anderson have been fooled. I need to talk to that woman. They both enter the building near the movie theater. That must be the office. I decide to wait for the woman to come back out the office. Waited forever. And we kept waiting. That's the cinema. Discount store. What does the discount store got for sale? Okay, someone... But that's only +2. That's, like, terrible. +4. Merope. Idle keychain. Key lights. Motorbike. UA +12. Tomoko no-go +18. But it's expensive. +14. +28. No one particularly likes that. Black frame glasses, but we can't afford them. +6. Okay. 7,000. We're gonna get the trading cards. Expensive, but sure. Okay. So we could see a movie. Doesn't seem like wait for the lady to leave her work. Are we really waiting? I guess we're gonna go see a movie. Maybe time will pass. Visual narrative experience. A fine source of sensory stimulation. Go watch a movie. Oh, we get to pick what movie? Deplorable Me. Okay, the Red Hot Pirates. Pirates of Curly Hair. Okay, it's Pirates of the Caribbean. Godzilla or what's the big gorilla? Shin Gorilla. Shaolin Soccer. Shaolin Slackers. Howl's Moving Castle. Spicy Man Hungering. Spider-Man Homecoming. Three Fools. I don't know what that one is. Inception. Despicable Me. The Fast and the Furious. Okay, some of these stop showing in 8 days. Okay. We're not going to go see Pirates of the Caribbean. We're going to go see something that ends in 8 days. Okay, so it could be Howl's Moving Castle, Spider-Man Homecoming. I mean, we're going to go the Fast or the Furious or Despicable Me. Fast and the Furious. Okay, gives some experience. Comes with a free gift box. A motorcycle policeman goes undercover to investigate a hijacking case, only to find himself embroiled in the feud, dividing the underbelly of the town. A high-octane thrill ride, having on the edge of your seat. Costs money. We're losing a lot of money by buying all this nonsense. Brother, family. Hit that armored truck and roll them blind. Oh, he's revealed he's a police officer. Not even the strongest of bonds can clear away the sins of the past. A harsh message indeed. And yet, it was the same bond that led the policeman to rescue the crime boss. One can only imagine how conflicted they felt. I respected the officer's charm, and he stayed true to his values. Okay, got 3 up. And an anecdote cube. You know, we've been getting some levels, which is not very kind, apparently. And then new things get unlocked, but you never get to see what it is. It's over. You stayed to watch the after credit scenes and all. Well, let's be on our way. Popcorn enjoyer. God, be kidding me! What do you mean you lost the contract? I must have dropped it somewhere. I'm so sorry, so sorry. Can I help you? I have a delivery. That's the contract I lost. Thank you so much for bringing it to me. Oh, you've wasted so much of my time. I'm going home. We're done here. Could I talk to you for a second? So, you know everything, huh? Turns out I was the one being swindled. What you brought to me earlier was Anderson-san's contract. But without it, we could have avoided the deal. Why would you give this back to me? Save your muscles. He's that kind of guy. You're right, he's been nothing but kind to me from the first time we spoke. To speak about muscles would have been creepy and weird. But I made him take an expensive loan, pushed him to buy things he doesn't need. Okay, he likes building his muscles. I really thought this would be the last time, but nothing changed. I feel stupid. To tell the truth, I was planning to just trick him normally back into Yoshigaya. But I struggle with big men. They scare me, so I ended up confessing everything to Streds. I didn't do it because I felt guilty or anything, and that's why I feel so bad about it. Did he say anything to you after we parted ways in Yoshigaya? He said your muscles are honest. I see. I've had a pretty unhealthy lifestyle since I got this job. I haven't had the time to take care of myself. But he was truly worried about me. What am I supposed to do now? You should do what feels right. You're right, I'm sorry for making lists to all my silly problems. That voice inside me that screams from my muscles. My body was trying to tell me what to do, but I couldn't hear any of it. But now I understand, all thanks to Anderson-san. I'll do everything in my power to cancel Mr. Anderson's contract, because Anderson-san really just means Mr. Anderson. I should work out if we treat it as a cooling off period, and the loan probably hasn't even been processed yet. But what should I do after that? My boss will be so angry with me. What do you think I should do? Listen to your heart. I gave them a lot of advice, including what to do about Anderson. Mr. Anderson, wait for the contract to be cancelled. Spend time with Yowling, spend time with Minami. Okay, so we can deepen our bonds, or we can spend time with Minami, or we can work at a shop. You haven't got to meet Yowling yet, so let's go deepen our bonds. Because we started it off camera. Hey adventurers, I got a second. There's someone I wanted to get your opinion on. Would you like to spend time with Yowling? Yeah, that's why we traveled here. Thank you. Let's walk and talk. Yeah, this guy plans out this whole walking route. I know very well now. It helps your muscles, apparently. I've been having a bit of a problem lately. Before coming to study abroad, Mama and Papa said to me, go learn and experience from other cultures. Of all the countries, I figured Japan would be difficult for me to wrap my head around, even though I'm from China, which isn't that different compared to a lot of the rest of the world. Still, once I got into my exchange program, the wind kind of fell out my sails. Since then, I haven't felt very motivated about my studies. Who needs to study? Why is that? I was actually hoping you could help me figure that out. But when I stop to think about it, there's nothing I really want to do in Japan. I mean, I like studying the language, and my life here is far from boring. It's just, I find myself thinking, why exactly did I come here? It's kind of funny when you think about it. I'm the one who chose this. Just the way it goes. You might be right, but if this keeps up, I'll be in real trouble. If I had to guess, I'd say I was missing something from the start. Once I chose Japan, Papa got serious about making sure I study hard and learn a lot. But the thing is, I don't think I ever thought about why it's important to study other cultures. Now I'm here, all the way in Japan, but it feels like a waste. would you do in my shoes? Can you just take things easy? No, try everything you can. Find something that you enjoy. It's alright, adventurers. I was thinking the same thing. So, would you help me figure out what it is I want to do? Oh wait, does this not mean please? Yes, please, begging you. Or does it mean I'm a fish? Was there a more polite way to do this? Actually, now that I think about it, the longer you do that, the more questionable it starts to look. You know. Please, maybe, but begging a bit too much, but also you were a bit too enthusiastic with that. I need to find my reason for being in this country. Please, please, please help me. I'd be happy to help. What does her t-shirt say? Each other tough, far apart. Thank you so much. You're my own personal Zhu Xiang. Who the hell's Zhu Xiang? Be with each other, together, apart. Far apart. That's a weird thing for your t-shirt to say. Thank goodness, in that case, Adventurer-san, I'm going to call you Sensei from now on. Oh, and I've been thinking, as thanks for helping me out, I'll give you tons of tools and recipes I know. Gotta look out for each other, don't you think? So if I'm your teacher, but you're teaching me how to cook, who's the real teacher? Yaoling gave me a tool and taught me a recipe. It's a spoon! You use it to stir things! I can feel my bond with Yaoling growing even deeper. Energy up. Are you officially my trusted advisor and buddy, Sensei? I'm counting on you for your guidance. Here I was, stuck by myself with all these thoughts swirling around my head and what comes next. But after talking to you, I'm starting to feel excited about the future. Thanks for your advice, Sensei. Now I've learned how to use a spoon. Oh, hello there, Yaoling. Howdy, Yukimi-san. She bows politely, her wave in her face. Didn't like me much. That's my dear neighbor, Yukimi Fujikawa. Super courteous, that one. She may be younger than me, but I respect the heck out of her, even though she looked so much older and taller. Wait, now that I think about it, you're younger than me too, aren't you, Sensei? I gotta get my act together. I have to find a purpose fast. Said goodbye to Yaoling and headed for the station. Okay. We need to find a purpose and do something. So we've probably done the 3 things, but let's study with Minami as well. Rare rewards. You can't say no to rare rewards. A chance of rare rewards. But if we get things right, we get rare rewards. And maybe level up. This is the other character you haven't got to meet, because we did her whole introduction story off camera, and it took forever. Oh, Adventuric. Would you like to spend time with Minami? Yes. Oh right, thanks for helping me study earlier. Thanks to you, I've been making some good progress, but there's still some things I don't get yet. So, I was hoping you'd be willing to help me study again. She wants to be a nurse. Oh, let's not stand out here talking, let's go inside. You're pretty motivated. I just don't feel like there's still so much I don't understand. So please, help me out here. Please, Professor Aventura. Why are we everyone's teacher now? Well, so Minami's helps and help us study, even though it's a shop. Mixed nuts that we just spent money on. Fine, someone else will eat the nuts as well. Okay, so I guess we didn't need to do anything special for the rare rewards. Okay, but now we've got all of the nonsense goals and everything that we can claim. So 3 action points, which gives us level up experience, which gives us a battle pass as well, which gives us even more nonsense. Okay. I mean, there's still time in the day, it says, which is nighttime. So what have we got to do at night? Spend time at Cafe LeBlanc, where we can see even more characters, but these characters will be the characters from the original Persona 5. Which again, you know, we did unintroduced off camera. And then there's some DMs which we should read. Oh, we're spending time with the cat today.
That is Cafe, the chief. He's an extremely gracious gentleman, isn't he? He always provides me with the finest milk after all. Nah. So, Jason, have you ever had really high-end sushi?
I thought it said sugar for a moment, and I was like, why is the cat getting high off sugar?
Like fatty tuna and sea urchin, or fatty tuna, or medium tuna, or Karuma shrimp, or fatty tuna.
You sure like fatty tuna?
But how perceptive of you, not too shabby. This is making me crave sushi. I wonder if Lady Anne would share some with me. Probably not.
That's a joke. No, definitely not the fatty tuna. Okay, then we have to go to sleep. But what's our DMs? Did I miss something in the DMs? Autobiographical manga. Okay, so obviously, you know, there's a few that we did which were things that have happened off camera, but we should go to sleep. Because I don't think... Can we go to the autobiographical manga?
Sensei, do you read autobiographical manga?
Sure, can't get enough.
Those things mostly fluff, don't you think? Still, when it comes to talking about nothing, Japanese authors have always been good at making the mundane sound so interesting.
Okay, so it wasn't an event to go see her. It was just an event to read the thing, right? No more activities for the day. Go to bed. And then, after that, we need to do some actual dungeons. Can't just talk to everyone all day. We need to go to a dungeon. Did one in-game day. Let's go do a dungeon. And the irony is, do we do the DLC level 36 one? Or not DLC, but, you know, the special event, and then the new special event, or do we do the main storyline? Like hell, are exams even a thing? Like, seriously? Even if I get a good score, what good will it do?
It's not like I want to do the best university or anything. Ugh, what's the freaking point of studying? Can't we leave all the crap to the nerds? They actually like it.
I thought humans were highly inquisitive creatures.
But it seems these ones have lost their intellectual desire. Study is always beneficial, no matter the fields. That reminds me, there's a bookstore in Shibuya. With a book you can study anywhere, even at home. You should get another one, because you've almost read your yoga book. You need a new one. Yikes! I got chewed out by the staff of meeting. I'm a sad specimen of a science scholar. They say I'm thick as a brick, but there's a lot to take in school situations. Each individual's varying emotions, complicated rules of etiquette. It's difficult. That was this local female celebrity, you know, Majiziko Shiome. She was a head-shine maiden that traveled the country. Rumor has it she was a Konnichi all along. She convinced women all over Japan to gather intel for her. Women can be quite persuasive, you see. I could learn a thing or two from them. Hey, we got the internet in the modern age, right? Fiber optic cables keep the whole world connected. Listen, This is an adventure. I saw you first, so join me in a little thought experiments. Fiber optic cables may connect us with people around the globe, but do you have any idea how that was done?
It was under the ocean, obviously, because that's where the wires are.
Yes, that's exactly it. The sea's always been a major obstacle when connecting the worlds. Even though we're all connected thanks to them, those connections are only as good as the people who use the internet. And maintaining those cables must be a lot of work, because it's all under the dirt, miles under the sea, you know. I'd love to be a ninja or something. Wouldn't it be so cool to blend into the shadows? Whoops, there I go, babbling again. Sorry, let's just jump into the textbook, shall we? Goodness, how exhausting it is putting on that voice. Not exactly a topic to explore with your students now, was that? Still, it's very human of him to have pushed it so off topic by unrelated factors. But learning about how the backbone of the internet exists under the sea is something you learned as part of IT studies, so, you know, it is literally something they do teach you. Knowledge. And it goes and connects the whole world over. That's how the internet exists. Talk to Mr. Anderson. Talk to Shichi. Rare rewards. I mean, if we go to Shichi, we get to do probably the same quiz again. And then that also takes us to Mr. Anderson. So we're not quite going to the dungeons yet. Also, 10 points for guessing what that terrible voice was inspired by. It was, Police Academy.
Welcome to Shibuya. Do we have a person time? Morning, blah 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 blah.
Let's do your same quiz. Let's do the exact same quiz every day. Exact same quiz. I had Shibuya. Okay, special prize. I'll get that prize. Okay, ready. Bring it. Okay, local shopping. Where can you find something that screams Japan? I'm gonna go to the souvenir store again. Wow, I can't believe you got the same question right. I had Shibuya. Question 2, we're heading over to Central Streets. Is it boom, 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 bang, burger again? Oh wow, it's a dog statue. Oh, leave it to me. I tried to put howdy hey. It's a dog statue. Oh, these quizzes are so hard, but we say the same quiz every day. That guy in amazement behind the dog, like, how does he know these answers? Because it's the same 3 questions every day, and then we get a magical prize. I'm happy to. Teasy and I get the same prize. Idol training card. Ooh, that one we spent £4,900 on. That's actually huge. And then we get gifts to give to people for answering the same 3 questions every day. It's pretty good. Okay, right. Oi, Mr. Anderson.
You!
Hey there, my friends. Protein open 24 hours a day. How's it going? I mean, just look at them. The firmness, the sheen, the definition of these muscles. Is that not the ultimate result? What's wrong? Is there something you want to talk about? How'd the contract go? Oh, that. We terminated the contract for the training. No problem. She called me later, actually. She said she used a cooling off period to cancel it without telling her boss. Apparently, she's quitting her job and going back to her hometown. A wise move by the sound of it, but I'll never see her.
Speaking of which, I decided to confess my feelings for her, since she was the only woman I've ever spoken to. It was probably my last chance. He rejected me, obviously, because I spent too much time talking about muscles. Ha 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 ha. But she promised to contact me again when things settled down and tell me how her muscles were doing. That's good enough for now, for my muscles. Too bad. While talking to her, I could almost hear the joy of her muscles through the phone. Thank you for setting her free. Now we can finally be healthy, they said. She told me, too, how grateful she was. She sounded so full of life and full of muscle. While this venture didn't lead to romance, I feel refreshed, like after a really good workout. The heart is also a muscle. After it's hurt, it recovers and gets stronger each time. Ah, I can hear it now. The pounding of my muscles growing inside. How about you, my friends? There's something almost joyful about the way his muscles are pumping. Ha 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 ha. It looks like you could hear them too. Great. I'd expect nothing less from you, my friend. Your ear muscles are getting stronger. Now that we've saved some lost muscle, let's get back to training our own today. We'll talk to grow them and help them thrive like true workout partners. I'll always be waiting for you here, friends. Also, it's my job to get people off the street into the gym to train their muscles. So I will always be here to do that. Level 30! Okay, so that levels up, which gives us more stuff to claim. Which gives us even more stuff to claim. Which gives us more nonsense. Okay, awards. And now that we're level 30, we can have our muscles. We can unlock Ryuji, who's at level 30. Okay, so because we got to Synergy level 3, we can learn to make cuisine and battle item. And then more stuff. So you get stuff for every jump scare, Synergy with the people. And then we get more recipes at rank 5. And then we've got... You confuse things if you go with Merope. And then... Level 3, we can run over the shadows in Mementos. That might be good. Make Merope your exclusive concierge. At level 17. Okay, so we can steal her as exclusive concierge. And then more characters that we... Well, we've met her, so I'm surprised that the day the Pearl flight, that we haven't got her unlocked. Okay, Thieves. Let's go to Ryuji and see what he takes to unlock beyond 30. It's his birthday, after all. He's now beyond 30. It'll load eventually. I don't know why that stupid pun came to mind. Okay, so... Training. Isn't Ryuji. That's Ryuji. Okay. Level up, 1 of 6. Fragrance of Iris. Crafted the workbench. Okay, convert materials. So we could convert materials. There's a possible 79 of them, so we don't have the things to unlock him to be level 3. So we should see what we got in the bag first, because we got a whole bunch of nonsense, right? So level 3 weapon case. Random gifts. Can be used to obtain random training materials. Give me. 1 whiff of iris. Minami's gifts. Grants 1 of these. Tuna rice balls, salmon cooking, handmade book cover.
feeling. It's random though. I would like the handmade book cover. Don't think anything else is good. Materials, so we got a whole bunch of all of this stuff from not using the special event stuff. And then we also got tokens and things as well. And we got like a million things. Like new things that we got, like gifts that we were getting from the dog. Okay, contracts. So, also, we've got tickets for contracts, which we should maybe think about. So we've got 12 rainbow ones. There's new guy in this one. Guaranteed to get a 5-star within 80 draws. What are the chances of getting Yusuke? The new guy. What are the odds? Let's just use the 10 tokens, because what else are we going to use them for, right? What else are we going to use them for? Sign here. Carefully. This isn't a perfect signature, so it's not guaranteed a 5-star. A bit messy. Okay, we got a Koputengu, we got a Shisha, we got a Wiggly Dog, we got a High Pixie, we got a Balloon Boy, we've got a Cat Girl, we've got a Guy with a Leaf. Do we already have a Guy with a Leaf? Another Guy with a Leaf. A Little Pony, and Leo Kamiyama. Kamehameha. Okay, with the Aquaman, with his Aquaman spear, hero of justice, Leon S. Kennedy. No way. Okay, and then we've got 11 golds, and in 80, so in 70 draws we're guaranteed a 5-star as well, but surely we can get one before that. I mean, we got Ryuji in like 40, and maybe we'll get another. And who knows what we're gonna get. I'm guessing these are not as good because obviously it's the gold one rather than the platinum one. Okay. Still not a perfect signature, so I don't think that's guaranteed a 5-star. 4 stars straight away though. Katone Montagna. That lets us level up Ice Lady. Nagami, a unicorn with 2 horns, a pony, a flying flamingo, spicy chicken, a dancing lady, and another Leo Kamiyama, and a pixie, and another flamingo. So we got 2 4-stars without the guaranteed 10. You know, because we didn't even get to 10. So you aren't guaranteed the second one if you get it in the first instance, because there would have been 9 more things. And then you'd get one on the first one at the next draw. So the fact that we got 2 characters not even in the 10, you know, we got a little better. So it was a close enough signature, but it wasn't good enough to be a 5-star. But it was good enough to get the extra pulls. But because he was within 2 of the ends, 3 of the ends, it's not like I can just sign 1 more and then guaranteed get an extra character. Because that would have been the pity rate if we'd have got her in the first one and then not another character. But we got another character anyway, so you know, we're beating the odds. We're beating the odds. But we'll also draw for some weapons. So let's do that. Guaranteed to get a 5-star within 70 draws. Let's see what we get. He's gonna pull out a case and it's going to have some good stuff. We don't sign our signature here, so there's no special signing. Look, we just pull open the case. Oh, golds! Elegant rapier, spike whip, Haruna, batons. Gold saber, staff, a royal saber, some handcuffs, Dangstar, a Noble rods. Okay, so boy. Don't know who boy is. Do we have boy? And then we're one short of the extra draw, so I'm not going to do that. Right, let's go to the thieves. Let's see what weapons everyone has. You know, maybe we can do things right. So he's got that weapon, so we can enhance, forge it with the same weapon to level 2. Increase the attack. Next character, we can upgrade her as well. She's got a gold weapon, but we don't want to do that. We'll upgrade her after the weapon. You've got 3 purple tomfoos, but we're not using that, so unfortunate. She's got 2 purple phones, so we can enhance her purple phone. And he is on our team, so it's useful to do. Increase attack by 29%. That's big. What do we get? We've got the guy with the questionable plug. And can also be enhanced. We've got hers to quite high already. Spike whip. Level 3, increase the chance to burn things. Expert weapons. Because we forged it 3 times. So we can also enhance his. Even though he's not on our team. We've got like 8 million things, so what does it matter? Right. Not like we're remotely short of the things. Blue is worse than purple, so let's equip purple. We didn't have Aquaman before, so that's why we didn't have a thing. Punish Slash. When an ally is shielded, so does he shield people? And then we've got her. Can't enhance her weapon. Then she's got a purple thing, but we don't have and we've got this guy who's also got a purple axe. Got her who's got some purple swords, and then that's everything. So we've actually got a lot of characters, considering everything, you know, from the draws. But there's actually not that many extra, and if it doesn't lag. Yao Ling seems to be one of the characters in the game, so we'll probably get her anyway without needing to do a poll. Joker? Okay, there's actually a few more new characters, I think, because I don't know who this person is with the pumpkin man that was just floating there. And then there's also this person who you might recognize. This one's new as well. This one I don't think was in there before as well. So Sumi, this person, they actually had a lot of the other characters. What is her persona? It's a weird wobbly thing. Like a playing card that's a bit cursed. Let's claim the rewards. And then finally, an hour and 20 minutes in, we're going to go actually do a dungeon. We didn't have enough stuff to unlock Skull to be beyond 30. Random gift sets, fast credit experience. It's just non-stop, isn't it? You do one thing, you go back, you do more things, you go back. It just never ends. Gotta open that random gift set. It's not going to be anything that would be, you know, an upgrade thing. Blue crystals. Okay, right. Onwards. Let's go to the underground shop first, because I never saw that. And then we'll go to the Metaverse and run some things over in Mementos. This is the... Don't just run dangerously in the middle of the road. So I'm just curious what's in the underground, you know? There's an underground mall. But let's go and look at that, and then we'll go to Mementos and run over some things and go to the dungeon. Finally. Level 30. Souvenir shop. I suppose Tokyo-themed confections are for tourists, but they may be worth trying. They may be, but why won't you let me try buying them then? Sundries, weathered Teru Teru Bozu. Okay, so these are gifts. She likes he likes the expensive ass dress up doll. I bet she does. We don't have enough money for that. We've spent all of our money. Jewelry store, well, I bet some things will catch her eye. It'll be 78,000 yen for Shunkaino or a heart ring. Jeez. Expensive. A pink shop. A bag store. A new bag, I'm sure to fit in. I don't know, if you're in one of these big fancy pink bags, Mr. Owl, you'll stand out. Beige blazer, white slacks, brown designer shoes. Accessories. Ooh, cat hairpin, they all love it. Magnetic necklace. Rope wants the wrist weights. It's definitely not handcuffs. They're wrist weights. Gag glasses. Everyone loves the cat hairpin. It's expensive, but we're gonna buy it. Watch shop. Many humans seem to take particular interest in clocks like these. Are you one of them? No. Leather goods. The weed shop. Cosmetic shop. Rose bath store. The teacher likes all of these, I guess. Okay, crimson lipstick. Face beautifier. No, that's not the teacher. That's the next door neighbor. Okay, so we're going to forge a bond with the next door neighbor, which is another character. I haven't had a chance to see. High-heeled shoes. Take under these high-heeled shoes. It must take strict training to be able to walk in them. Clothes shop. What are you? Accessory shop. That's where we bought the cat's hairpin. Shoe store. Building a star from the grains up. I mean, batch the shoes. Can we buy the cheap shoes? Flower shop. Okay, we need seeds. Because we actually don't have seeds to grow. Potato seeds. Onion seeds. Tomato seeds. Oops. I'm gonna be quick. We'll get to a dungeon eventually. Mystical seeds. Look like a chili, tomato, or kappa. Napa. Why are they so much more expensive? The label is torn. They look like carrots. Or some other things. Which everything's cheaper. Simple packaging. Grant gifts to your employees. Ooh, I mean, making gifts are the thing rather than buying them. Gorgeous packaging. Used to craft tea, flowers and bouquets. Daisy seeds. We're just going to spend all our money on seeds right now. Sunflower seeds. What does the garden energy can shortly decrease grow time? I mean, I don't care about decreasing the grow time. A gift a plant cover. Okay, so we can give her flowers with a special cover, a mini cactus. That seems nice. Mysterious seeds. Okay, that's plenty of seeds. There's capsules, but I think that we've seen all of them. The problem child. That arm. Okay, trouser shop, diamonds. We've been in that store. That's downstairs. ID photo booth. Let's take a photo. Together. Ow. Don't even know how to describe the expression on my face. Click. What's this? Platform 9 umbrella store. We'll get to the dungeon eventually. Okay, gifts. 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 A robot vacuum, a UFO drone, mini speaker. This is not what you expect in a supermarket. Maid outfit, truffles. Jeez. I was expecting foods. We don't have much money left. Audio shop. Playing the music from the game. What's in? What's down there for one? What's over here? Nowhere. Not allowed down the stairs. Okay, to the metaverse. Let's do this. We've been too long running around doing everything but the dungeon. Okay. The Path of Kemranut is the regular thing, but we should go to the palace and do the progress. Although, which one is the missions? Okay, so Kuchi's Palace. That's where it wants us to go. Okay, then there's the more guide things. Enter the mysterious place. What is this place? 5 missions. My hidden potential has been reached. Now I can do Trials from the Sea of Souls. We should do some of those, but let's go to the palace. We need to progress that. The realm of repression uses stuff. Why can't I enter the palace? That took too long and too many clicks. Right, let's enter the second floor and do some story. Too much running around doing nothing. Devil car. We might finally unlock some extra things. Maybe another character again. Because we haven't technically unmasked the second person either. But then again, we probably wouldn't until we complete this whole castle. Perfect. The abyss. The door. Base. This is exactly where we want it to be. In the voids.
みんな準備はいい?
Is everyone ready? No, the game isn't. That's for a fact. Okay, we're back in this room. The stuff didn't respawn. Okay, and we must go. The enemies didn't respawn either, which is good. Okay, all the stuff that we've already found is good. There's a Kermit the Frog. No special items. Okay. Nice that everything stays all nice and clear. And the enemies didn't respawn either, which is good. Items are all there. Can we open the door yet? Doesn't look like it. There's a thing. There's a new one. Or did I somehow miss that one? How did I miss that one? How could I possibly have missed that one? Okay. You say go through the vents. The vent leads to here. Oh wow. Cards. I must have got thrown out of the area before a safe room or something. See another thing. The enemy that we've already killed. Oh, that was a treasure chest. Yes. Then we've got the server room that we were in. Obviously, we've already cleared it. We've smashed that thing. And we've cleared this out. This door didn't open. Like, this is the safe room that we should have teleported. I don't know why it didn't take me to this. Okay. Exit. We haven't got a card reader. Okay, in we go. In we must go. We've been in here and then we've fell through the floor. And then we did that whole area down in the floor because we got trapped. I guess we're just leaving the front door, which is a bit weird. Considering we just went through the whole castle to come back here to just leave through the front door. We're just opening the front door. Okay, new stuff. See the treasure there. Okay, there's a whole way up there. Camera really wants me to go just straight up there, doesn't it? Camera won't let me look around. But I saw the treasure here. Off. Okay, so no, it wants me to go over there. Which is interesting. Does that just go round? I guess there was enemies in here before that are no longer here. And then that's just a way upstairs to drop down the same place. And we've smashed that before and then we're going up here. Or not, because that's the other side of the thing. Right, okay, so we need to go round up there anyway. Nothing else here. I can't help but feel like he could have done this without needing to do all that nonsense. He could have just jumped over these, you know. Very easily could have just jumped over those. More lifts. In save room. We don't need to rest. I was just going in there because save room. Well, that's the way to go. So we go get all the gold stuff. That's the bin. Nothing else? Oh. I bet there's things to use the grappling hook on, like those thumbs ups are suspicious. Okay, this is where we rescued the girl and she ripped off her face. This treasure chest is locked. Don't worry, locks it's only a child's play. Some tools are locked. You can use them using infiltration tools. It's a good job you built some lockpicks. You want to open this with a lockpick? You have one. Yes. What's it gonna be? A royal saber. Thieves Compendium, metal parts. It's a good job I made that, but also at the same time, like, I think we've got better weapons for her. There was a gold thing right there. Huh? What's this? A map. This is a palace map. So we can just find out where the treasure is by looking at this. Not that simple, I'm afraid. This map only shows one section of the palace. Should have known it wouldn't be that easy, but we can get this to tell where we haven't been yet, right? Indeed. However, there are scenarios that we cannot reach for now. Let's keep moving forwards. Like the ones with the keycard rooms. Okay. Did it mark where we've already been? Also, what button do I even use to open that? It just opens on its own. I'm just going to assume we'll figure it out when we need to. It's worryingly quiet. There's a distinct lack of any enemies.
Oh, what's this? A big shiny red button? Oh no, the trading cards. Takayuki Kiichi. Well, that's a kind of Kiichi on it. I guess it's kind of a fan card, like for a pro baseball player's fan club. Then I take there's this big C on it, which means it's for C-tier fans.
そうだ
You might be able to use this against the areas we couldn't access before.
任せる
While exploring every nook and cranny of this palace is important, stealing the treasure is still our first priority. It would seem that that elevator we passed earlier would bring us closer to the treasure. But the elevator wasn't working. Now we have this card and we can surely summon it. No matter if my suspicions are correct, we need to take this mechanism here. And if we press this big red shiny button, the elevator is now operating. Wow, it worked! Now we shall board the elevator and head for the treasure. No, we're going to go to the rooms that we can enter and steal everything. That's what we're going to do. Does this have a card reader? No, but maybe we can get in there. The elevator. Oh. We can go anywhere but the elevator. Because we have cards. They couldn't just make this a completely open thing that was easier to get around, could they? They had to just make it so that you still had to jump up even though you've cleared. No card readers in here, are there? Okay, proceed. Take your time. Ooh. Enemies. Preparation now complete. Access to the guide is now restricted. So we have to kill that guy to get to the stuff. First, there's other rooms with treasure. We'll get him on the way back. ETA fan card detected.
Shadow よ気をつけて
You saw nothing. Me standing right in front of him. There seems to be something here. No. I definitely hid behind that thing and not just sat on the floor in front of you.
やり方がいいですよね
Pumpkins. Cup of tea?
いただきおやすみ
Pick
な
out the
さい
pumpkins. We're so overpowered. Okay. Hopefully her weakness is to Ice Lady.
一緒に踊りましょう
And I pressed correctly. Nope. She attacked the pumpkins. Fine, the pumpkin died, but at the same time...
ベルトシコレ
I mean, she's so overpowered that even though that defends against you, she's basically dead.
ぶち上げろ舞うぞ
So fire is what her weakness is.
決まり超上げ
Another pumpkin. And a shadow here. I'm imagine to save humans. I'm a jack-o'-lantern. Okay, so we got a new pumpkin. We can also fuse some personas because we got stuff. So we can fuse even better ones. Should remember that. Okay. Any more loot in here? Let's turn the scoreboard for a moment and take a look at the marvelous records. Locked. Locked. This one's not locked. Okay, so we've opened up fast travel. There was still more locked doors, right? Yes.
B-tier fan card detected. Okay, what's in here? The guy, hi. You saw nothing. Hey. Take on the strong enemy. Apparently get an ambush on him. Doesn't work. You have to specifically challenge him. Level 19. That's nothing. We're level 30. Immense infiltration. Oh, we've got a third persona now. What is it auto-equipped? Pony? Level 2 pony? No. So we could have Matador, we could have Archangel, we could have the red thing. Red was weak to fire. I don't know what your thing is. Archangel's weak to him, so... Oh, she's ice. We've got an ice lady. He uses purple, she uses... lightning? And maybe I should use Matador? Because Ryuji can lightning. I don't know if that is lightning. Let's just see if that is lightning. And then, you know, if it is, we swap around. Okay, we've got a highlighter karaoke opportunity. We've got a turtle with a dragon tail. That just buffed everything. Okay. It doesn't even have the light thing unlocked, so we can't even look at it. But we can heal with the angel, so that actually might be useful to keep. Incubus has nothing that he can even lock at higher levels. That's stupid. Okay, Yanashik, shoot down all the fairies. Obviously the turtle's immune. I don't think Ice Lady's gonna hit it, so, you know, we'll give her a chance. It's got 6 protections as well. 6 protections against weakness, and we don't even have its weakness. Actually, we have its weakness. Its true weakness is Ryuji smacking it hard. That's everything's weakness. Okay, yes, he did very little there, but his next attack is strong. It hits all the fairies with ice. Okay, you know what I was saying about them not being strong? Turns out they might be pretty strong. Set fire to the dragon. Good job it didn't heal for that, because I didn't pay attention. Captain Keto. Oh, it's weak against lightning. Well, we're just going to hit it with the lightning so that we can do an all-out attack. We're not going to do his strong attack. Oh, yeah. It's got 9 protection barriers. That might stand between us and doing that. So maybe that wasn't the smartest move. And the fairies heal it as well. That's fantastic. Yeah, I should have done his hit it strong move instead. That would have been smart. We can restore SP if we want, but we're not going to. We're going to just buff everyone's attack. And then that would have buffed him even more, so we would have hit it even harder. Opportunity missed. Right. Smack him down. We haven't lost that much health. We don't need your heal. There's no point in lightning it, because by the time that he gets those 9 shields down, he's going to be dead. Right. Freeze them all. Does that mean it doesn't damage it at all? Yeah, it blocks it. Okay. She's not worth doing it to. Kill a fairy. Let's get one of the fairies gone so that they heal less. Focus the fairies so that we can finish the turtle. But keep setting fire to the turtle. So that it does eventually die. It's got more shield, see? That was the stupidest pointless thing, Captain Keto. Pirate tactics, just finish off a thing. We'll leave the turtle to last. Because it just restores, so there's no point even going for it. These heals might be a problem. The fact that these fairies all heal each other as well. It might take a while. Everything up. Pulsating rhythm. Party stats increase. Okay. Seize the day because you're starting to take damage. There's resistance to it, which was maybe not the best move. We still get to freeze them like this though, so that's... Yeah, maybe I should focus that weakness. Hit them with his one. Because, you know, swapping the baton is good. Okay, that one's almost dead. Honestly. Shoot! How are you so bad? Wow, it missed every single one. Shoot it. You can hit the pony, fairy. You only got 3 shots. That is terrible. Okay, maybe the gun wasn't the best move. I thought he might at least finish one, but no. That wasn't worth it. Okay, that fairy is dead next time, though. If not now. Okay, give us attack damage up. Roboroy heals, obviously. Right, finish a fairy. Finish the one. Even though he's gonna literally shoot all of them. Okay. Hit them with the 1-2 punch. Then she'll pass it back to him again and he will knock the next one down. And then Roboroy will burn. Sure. And then we don't get any more baton passes because there's no more weakness. Okay. Persona, shoot them all. That didn't do a lot again. Okay, then you get to pass the baton, freeze them. Because they were already down, she doesn't get to do another baton pass. Which is why maybe it might be worth doing a focused singular attack, because then you get to baton pass a couple of times. Okay, Persona, heal up our main character. Only Pigeon! They block against that. Finish it! Wow. He didn't finish it. Okay. This is fine, we're not dying. It's just a longer challenge. Okay, buff us. Knowledge. That's 29% buff damage as well, though, from the new thing that we got. Alright, finish the one pony. It's got 14 shields. That's crazy. I know it's a pixie, not a pony. I should have done the focus one again so that I could have done the triple pass. They are definitely not taking enough damage. Right, heal everyone, bro. And then there's also buffs that damage.
is good. And then he can freeze and hopefully finish one. It did not finish one. Not enough bullets.
ロブロイ
Heal.
ペルソナ
キャプテンキッド
Finish this
ペ
one.
ルソナ
Good. Okay. 2 down. 2 to go. Weakness. Okay, and then we get Ryuji's
これが
highlight,
トリック言っとく
which is good. Because then he can smack something very, very, very hard. He's very eager to smack something very, very, very hard.
ペルソナ
Okay. Shoot the things down.
いただいていく
They are taking less and less damage, and it's annoying. Didn't do the thing again. Should have focused one. Oh, we got the triple pass. See, even against their weakness, it's doing nothing.
ペルプシコレ
Okay. When Katone or Pafilin has 10 ice crystal, increased damage based on the foe's missing HP. How many ice crystals have we even got? I don't know. Right. Hit it with.
ペルソナデュオ凍りなさい準備
How
バッ
do
チ
you
リ
even know
かっこいいとこ見せちゃ
if
って
you're doing extra ice crystals? Right. Smack that one, and then get increased damage. Do
羽
nothing.
ばたけロブロイ
Okay. Heal Skull up because he's gonna injure himself.
奪えキッド
Captain Keto, smack this one and finish it.
決めんぞペルソナおっと
Okay, good dodge. That one healed up, which is annoying, and then that one healed that one up as well, right? Buff
ノリノ
Skull
リでいっちゃおう
even more so that it's already increased attack damage.
女王
Definitely
様
need
にひざまずいたいな
pulsating rhythm for stats up as well. Nice.
ペルソナ
Restore 10 HP. No, we don't care. Inflict mark on the foe. I'm gonna mark this one.
これでどうだ
さすがなんだ手上げ
Defense decreased. Maybe I should have marked the other one, but he's gonna hit. Okay, and mark the turtle. Okay, no, we finished that one. That was good. The decreased defense finished it.
踊れ
Okay.
テルプシコレ
手っ取り早く済ませようぜ
Gain ice crystals. Could you hit the one that I would like to hit? I'll have to use the mouse.
イデオ
That one.
ペルソナデュオ凍りなさいメッサ効いて
Okay,
る
now he's definitely gonna finish it. Unless the cat finishes it. Okay, you need to heal Skull One because he's gonna lose all his
助か
HP.
ったぜ
ハイライト
食うわ
いけるよ
けねえだろクソが
Okay, 814. Nuked it.
ショータイム
Third time. Freeze it.
テルプシコレ私を導いて
It blocked it entirely. Perfect.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう
That's definitely what we wanted to happen, right? So she's useless for the entirety of the rest of the battle because it blocks against her.
ペルソナ
Decreases defense.
い
Mark
ただい
it.
ていく
There we go. Gun, because you can't ice it. Shoot it in the face a couple of times.
どうしたビビってんのか
羽ばたけロブロイ
Heal. Well, actually, you need to heal the main character.
ぶっ放せキッド
どうした
I'm just gonna smack it hard. He's got 21 shields. There's no way the weakness does anything.
話にならんパーフェクト回避超ベリグ
We don't highlight it lights me. Right, buff Skull so that he hits it even harder. I know he's not gonna nuke it because he didn't do his highlight. But... Right, weaken it. Defense decreased. He can no longer hit it. Item. I don't think any of this is useful. She can't really do anything. Let's see if we can do increased damage based on its number of... I know it does nothing to it. Block. Perfect. And a follow-up of nothing. Oh, Robo Roy will buff him again though, and heal, so that's actually good. So you might smack it a bit harder. Just punch it. Actually, we could have made her punch it in the face. 511. Not the worst. Better than nothing. Okay, because our healer has no SP, we need SP. And now we can actually do a bit of healing. Okay. We should do this because this also heals. Punch it. For nothing. 66. Heal. Kinda want to heal Skull, but, you know. Smack it hard. He might get a highlight. He does. Yes. Okay, perfect. Smack it even harder. Heal. Skull. Punch it. Maybe I should have lowered its defense, actually. Now that I think about it. Heal Skull, because he's taking a lot of damage and he's going to smack it hard. 594. Okay, good. You couldn't have come one turn earlier, could you? You know what? He has no mana. He needs mana. Just so that we can keep people alive. Okay, and then stats up as well. Weaken it. Punch it. Stop it. She can do nothing to it, so I'm not going to use her highlight, because it would be a waste. That wasn't great. Okay, he still can't heal, so we're just going to set fire to him. Okay. Smack it hard. It's got 30 shields. How were we ever meant to defeat its shield? It keeps gaining them more and more. Captain Kinto. Let's see that finisher. Weaken his defense. Run away from it. Perfect. Defeat? No way that was defeat. We were about to defeat it. You lying game. Oh, this is too scary. We're going to finish it in literally one hit once Skull hits it. Time to run away. We can't possibly defeat this thing. Let's run away. Good, we made it to the safe room before I finished it off with my finisher. What was that? We were not defeated. No one killed us. I see that the party was still there on the other side of the map.
Okay, we can register early. Let's make a guy riding pony. Overall operation. And send them into the blender. We did not lose that. We were about to win it. What do you mean defeats? We had infinite health. We were not defeated. I would not have healed so much if I knew that it wouldn't let me finish in a certain number of turns. That was dumb. He didn't die. I am thou, thou art I. Yes, yes, yes. Glorious impacts. Okay, so he hits hard. We've already got one of these. We don't have the fuse things or anything else, so we can't register any of them. And then we can register stuff in the compendium, which gives us more points. Got 32 out of 136 possible personas. We can train personas as well, which obviously, you know, the stuff that we got new, we haven't got beyond level 1, which is why I didn't bother using the Archangel. Which maybe we should have, because what does that do? Highlight, restore HP equal to 35%. So that's a heal, and it deals bless damage to the foe for the +1 more. So that's not terrible. And does that also buff our attack? Good. Okay, right. Too much to think about with all that nonsense. That was dumb. We won that. What do you mean, the defeat? What do you mean defeat? Right, there's the other one in the other room. We're gonna take it on. We didn't get defeated. Yep, definitely went the right way. God damn it, we've got to run across the entire map as well, which is the dumb part. We're going to finish this on one hit. We need to run away right this second before we kill this enemy. This strong enemy that we weren't even allowed to ambush, even though you snuck up on it. Okay, this one in here we can definitely sneak up on, and he was hiding something. Still in here. Never see it coming. Ow. Not allowed to ambush them. That's stupid. I want whatever's in that case. I'm gonna fight you, and we're not gonna lose. Okay, a level 18, 2 frost things, which is unfortunate. They're also radioactive, and then we've got a curse and a lightning. They're level 18s. Obviously, it would be stupid to use Katone with them, right? Luffy will set fire to them, though. We're still going to take our level 20 rather than level 1. Even though a level 1 would be smarter. Okay. Incubus weakens him. He must have had shields. Okay, they're weak against... Right, okay, it wasn't they're strong against it, they're weak against it. So she was the smart one to take. Okay, they're down. Finish him with the curse. And now that we've got weaknesses that actually work, we can win in not 800 turns, and then he ran away. What a win. Because we were going to win that battle the hard way, and it said no, and that was stupid. And this is only one level lower than that other hard challenge. It's just that we had the wrong weaknesses. No, not. Activate that. There's a treasure chest. Let's open it. Yeah, that was the whole point of taking on the strong enemy, I thought. He set the wall. Did he not set it there? Tick. Tick's over here. This thing. Right. For access to the guide, please consult the admin stuff. Okay. 5 thumbs up. Okay, so I guess the
貴重なもののようだ
thing is we need to find all of the rooms and activate all of the thumbs up or something. That's a safe room. Where's the other room that we unlocked? Okay, this one's... Cut that for more movement. Let's take a look at the marvelous records. Okay, so this one's the 2. So I guess we need to find all of them or something. And then that'll give us a special award. It's just... that shortcut. But I'm going back to that stupid arrow. That's a safe room. We're gonna defeat him. Take on the strong enemy. That's literally just 4 things, right? So he's only weak against lightning, and they're weak against curse, guns, and ice. We have all of those. Do we have anyone better? Beauty's hits hard and all. Lightning Girl. Even though she doesn't... She's level 1. The weakness surely will make all the difference. Copium. Also, what if I swap out Archangel for something lightning pots? Lightning fairy. Lightning eyebrows dog. I know it's a lower level thing, but it's got the weakness which will let us brute force all the lightning. Lightning pot? Lightning pot. Okay, then we can focus it with lightning before it gets 30 shields. Even though everything's lower, the weaknesses will surely make a difference. Also, they kept getting stronger and stronger every time we hit them. What was going on with that?
強敵じゃんチョベリマ
インキュバスアガシオン
Perfect! It unlocks the level 4 and we don't have that.
Yeah, no,
That's
see.
exactly what we needed. Potato, shoot them. One at a time so that we can get the maximum number of hits. And we just pass the baton back and forth. And then we can also hit with the weakness here, which hits the stupid thing. Yes, 4 shields. So whilst we might not get to do exactly that, why did I do that one? I meant to do the singular one. Right trigger. We hit at least the one that we needed. This will lower one of his shields again. Highlight chance. Smack with lightning, get rid of his shields. And then if we can weaken him, we can defeat him. Even with a level 1 nonsense. Everything resisted it, but that was about knocking the shield down. Wrathful Thunder. This hits everything. Okay. Why did it not hit the one with the shields? Okay. Focus a fairy. Get rid of the ones that heal. Defense increased. That's the problem. It gets ever more defense buff. Okay, but he only has 3 shields. It healed and burns at the same time. How about if I heal with the lightning pots? The +1 more becomes attack with lightning,
ノリノリでいっちゃおう
which will be worth doing because we want to focus that annoying thing and get it
女王様に
weakened.
ひざまずいちゃいな
Because we can always hit everything with the lightning.
インキュバスアガシオン
So heal.
いただいていく
ありがと
Heal
う
the level 1 before she dies. Okay.
ヘルプシコレ
Smack everything with... No. Smack 1 with ice. Because then we can pass back to
ペルソ
her.
ナデュオ凍りなさい
Okay, we finished one. Good. Hits them with lightning. She can't do the lightning attack because she's down, so that's annoying. But we got one of his
や
shields
られた
down.
分を開始するから
Okay,
終わらせよ
perfect.
うアルビルだ
It's... Oh, it didn't get the baton pass because we didn't hit
ペルソナ
the shields down, so it doesn't count. This time... Yeah, we don't need to heal yet. Burn this
わしの
then.
ペルソナ
Okay, its shields are going down. And then we can do all out attack, which will do a lot of damage. More than anything else that we've been doing. And it'll probably kill most of the fairies. Which will do the job for us. It's down again.
準備できたんよ
Okay. Do we need Robo-Roy yet? Lightning Freeze is not going to do a lot. I mean, Freeze actually do freeze on a fairy. Kill a fairy.
ヘルプシコレ私を導いて
Yes. Okay, then we get +1 more with the lightning, which takes its shield down. Or I can do +1 more and knock a fairy down. I'm gonna
一緒に踊りましょう
take too long and she's just gonna do the move for us. Okay, that confirms that if you do +1 more, she still gets another if she downs something. Okay, its weakness is down, which means I pressed the wrong button like an
ト
idiot.
リマトリック言っとく
And it will be
ノリ
fine.
ノリでいっちゃおう
生意気な
Everything's fine because the lightning girl will get up and then she'll get to do an attack. And then we will take out the
ヘル
annoying
プシコレ
stupid thing. Deal ice damage to one foe, we'll down this one.
イデオペルソナデュオ凍りなさい
It's almost dead. And then weakness. It's got one shield back up, but it's fine. We'll get rid of it. If only I'd have done the
やられた
thing
分
that I
お返
wanted
し
to
終わ
make.
らせよう
Perfect.
アルビルだ
Finish it.
ペルソナ
It's down.
めんどくせ
All out
え
attack.
本当の全員役
Having the right synergy makes all the difference, even if it's a level 1.
マ
Okay,
ウザ
right.
ラブロン
Mauser. Heal her before she dies because she's important.
ありがとう
Synergy made all the difference.
ペルソナ
Heal yourself.
いただいていく
There's no limit to however many actions,
打ち上げ
right?
よ
お迎えが近いってか
Why is it choosing Roboroy? I'm not choosing Roboroy. I'm choosing... If I choose Roboroy, right, choose him. I guess it really, really wants me to use Roboroy rather than him. I guess, whatever. Oh, it's because I put the pot on. I guess the pot made it a different special.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう
Okay, I understand. It has its own different special.
女王様にひざまずいちゃいな
Maybe if I read rather than being just like, what's it doing? Okay, deal large ice damage to this one because you've got enough ice crystals now.
前ペルソナデュ
Yes, it doesn't do anything to him, but weaknesses. Right. Right trigger, finish him. It's a level 1. That's left trigger, you idiot.
ペルソナ舞うぞロブロン
Stakes were made.
わしのペルソナ
お迎えが近いって
Denbu can't move. It's dead. It's literally dead. It's got 6.
ペルソナ待てよ
Just punch it. It's got 0 HP.
超アゲ
If we lost for that mistake, that would have been so dumb. I'm not a shadow, I'm a fairy. Even though you fought that big old turtle. Fairies you get. Okay, we got some gems, some incense, some metal jewels, and a pixie. And whatever the room does. The TV's not turned on. Does the door not even open? So, because the door opens from this side,
こう言ってみる
do we check somewhere else? Well, I mean, we'd think that the door would have opened. Okay, I don't think there's any more special key doors. That's everything on this floor. Maybe the numbers. Okay, we've got a map which we can definitely open somehow. Why? Perhaps. Ooh. Left. Ooh. Trigger plus X. Oh. Trigger plus that. Nope. Click on the map with the thing. Oh, there's a key that says map. Right, so there's some locked doors that we can't get in. There's a cross door that we can't get in. There's that whole section to the left that we somehow even tried to go into. Let's go over there. Maybe it's on a different floor. Maybe that's why he didn't try to go into it. It's all locked, but that's fine. There's enemies in that locked room. Yeah, I think it's because there's probably a door that we haven't tried to open. Like this one. Which is a keycard door.
なるほど
Perfect. Excellent. Just as planned. This will grant us access to the sides of the map we haven't been before. Took you long enough to realise it. During his time in League, Koichi-sama won the hearts of many fans. On that theme, can you tell us which sets of merchandise represents Koichi-sama as a star picture? But look careful. Clearly this empty one. That's got a picture's mate. That hasn't. That's got a baseball bat. That's got a pitcher's mitt.
なんと
Oh, so you could figure that out without being a Koichi fan. How did you figure out that a pitcher's mitt was what he would wear for being a pitcher? How could you possibly have figured that out? That was an impossible level of challenge. No one could have possibly figured out difference. Is the locked door? This is a safe room.
ちょっと休んでかない
You'd go inside.
ここなら
That's just
安
we
心
lost a lot of health to nonsense enemies.
みんな準備はいい
And now we've got this room that we opened. If someone's sneaking, yeah, and they stabbed you in the back.
畳みかけるわよ
Didn't exactly sneak in, he ran at you at very high speed with a knife.
完璧
Sneaky.
いただいていく
あで
She's weak to fire. Okay, so LB, press the right button this time. Don't make silly mistakes. Finish them.
奪ってくれる
We've still got Gold Girl on our party. I need to swap that.
終焉だ
We see you. We need to get our Ice Girl back. Because Lightning Girl's level 1.
宝箱だわ
Precious.
見ましょういただいていこう
Off. Okay. Back to the safe room so that we can change the party, correct?
一息つけるね
Party. Phew, we can finally take a breather. Well, you're getting thrown out the party, so you get to have a nice breather. Edit the party then. Get her swapped back with Skull. It wasn't even Lightning Girl, it was Skull. We still had Ice Girl. It was Skull that got kicked out of the squad. Lightning Pot, you can go away. 5-star pointy man on a horse. Just because he's 5-star, we're going to take him, even though he's level 1. Okay, perfect. Both run and ads they happen once an hour to stop other advert.
さて今日もやっか手
Yeah,
抜くんじゃ
yeah,
ねえ
yeah.
ぞ
There's no slacking. There's no enemies in. And there's a nice treasure chest. There is an enemy, but it's not next to us.
やったぜ
I saw an enemy on the map. I saw him. Just from country, move in secret, keep alert. Then while the enemy is unaware, stab it in the back. And so I basically got proof ourselves by stealth attacking an enemy. Never done that before.
Shadow
終わりだ
He saw nothing. Forward face and tail demons.
ぶち上げろ超完璧
Okay, let's smack them with ice.
テルプシコで私を導いて
Nice.
ペルソナ
We have one of you. Just because there's only one of you, I'm just gonna shoot
受けてみ
you.
ろ
やった決まり
Wow, we didn't even need to do the all-out attack. None. Perfect. We got nothing. Proved ourselves. Absolutely nothing. Breaking this. I proved myself. I saw it. Anything else? Okay, door. I proved myself.
風の音がする
Ooh.
隠し通路があるかも
Sure. Secret passage nearby, you say.
なかなかいいものが
That's
手
a
に入ったわ
Jules, a nice purple weapon that we already have. There might be a secret passage nearby, you say. Like that air vent. Wanted to make sure there was... Into the vent. Secret loot. Just a ratto. Where even are we now? Perfect. Can't jump from that to the next one, huh? I mean, it's not going to see me coming anyway. I should look carefully here.
シャドウよ気をつけて進みましょう
これで
Carefully. Rip his face off. Very carefully.
一気に行くぞ
Did he just say take your knickers off? You thieves are out to catch the Salmon's collection, aren't you?
完璧
ペルソナインキュバスエリゴー
Glorious impact. Only one foe in the field.
これでどうだ
Smack it. Nice. I'm sure we're not going to set off any traps or anything by...
イデオ
Well,
ペルソナデュ
bye. Carefully. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. We might have just set off alarms. Oh, it didn't notice a thing.
シャドウがいるかもしんねえぞ
Hey, yes, that's a shadow. No, I wasn't trying to smack the shadow. I was trying to smack the loot.
オやめてくれません超完璧
ペルソナ
Okay. 130% damage.
エリゴー
26% damage plus 25. But that's weak. You're high level, Nanashi. Hit it. 130% damage is maybe not more than. Okay. Well, the ice didn't do anything.
踊れテルプシコレ
105% damage is better, but it's again it blocked.
決めるわ
Shoot it before it runs away. Damn it. Okay, so maybe we should be a bit more careful. I'm trying to get out of the shadows and, you know, hit the things, and it's smacking the wrong things.
シャドウだ
Shadows about, oh no. I mean, you have passed the test and may take the honor of guarding Kochi-sama's valuables. Guards, maybe the shadows over there would know something about this. If only we hadn't snuck past that before we even did anything. The annoying thing is, we need to finish it in like one hit before it runs away or something. Weakness. Someone's here, am I seeing things? Yeah, you're definitely seeing things.
Shadow がいるかもしんねえぞ気抜くなよ
Okay, so it's weak against lightning. You saw nothing. We took all the lightning stuff off, which is annoying, and it doesn't let me get to in time. Now you're seeing things.
ありゃこのドアは向こう側
Off
から
from the other
鍵かかって
side,
ん
oh
のか
no.
Shadow だ
Let's fast off.
これで
Maybe we'll get a highlight opportunity.
畳みかけるわよ
Counts.
超完璧
ペルソナインキュバスエリゴー
嫌なやつ
矢野シークインキュバス
Okay. Curse damage chance to inflict
エリ
curse.
ゴー
Does a lot of damage because it's one attack, right? We'll trade damage in it.
準備バッチリかっこいいとこ見せちゃって
Okay. Smack it, Ryuji. Maybe he can finish it. Yes. Perfect. If in doubt, smack with Ryuji. That's all you need to do. You don't need his weakness. Maybe that thing will know. Maybe we smack it very hard with Ryuji. Pass the test. Smack thing hard with Ryuji. Pass the test. That gardener's oh, it's back.
鍵かかってるの？超うざ。
俺もスタメンに入りたい。
Wanna be a starter?
誰かいる？
I've seen things someone there know.
シャドウがいるかもしんねえぞ。
敵は
気抜くなよ。
Jimmy, where did they go? Standing here.
頑張って一軍に入らないと。
Gotta work hard now, make the starting lineup. How am I meant to know what the starting lineup?
いるぞ。木内様の増援か？
But he's oblivious. It's a shame the things don't tell me they are.
敵は
The enemy, where did they go? Where did they go? Not that one. Turn off the other one.
集中しないと。
It is so oblivious. They're all off. The enemy go. Turn this one off. You know, he used to tell us things. He used to tell us things. I guess the thumbs up means we need to match 4 things.
木内様の増援か？
These don't turn on. I mean, this matches the other sides.
誰かが送り込んだ。
No?
敵はどこだ？木内様の増援。
Damn it, you got me!
油断した。気をつけろ。
These are after Crimson Summer's
あい
collection!
つら調子に乗ってない？
No.
ペルソナ。 インキュバス。
What would make you think that?
いただいていく。
So it's gonna die in 1 hit! Wow, when it gets the ambush on us, it's weaker! What was that? Why was it weaker for ambushing us? Why was it weaker? Okay. Oh, perfect. Things up here that are things. So if we're going for the... I mean... Are we going for the number 1? We're going for the number 1. That's all the number 1s. They didn't line up. Turn off the number ones. And on the Koichis. Why did that open the map? Okay, then this one's also a number one. Okay, we didn't get a comment from Owl. But that can't be right either. Yeah, what's this empty exhibit? Is there meant to be something in there? What are we meant to do here? Too many things. I mean, we tried the Koichi one before like that. Not the middle one. That's clearly not what I clicked, is it? This. There's got to be some sort of tutorialization that tells you what the starting lineup is. Maybe it's this thing. Blue, red, and plain. Blue. Blue, red, and plain. Did I miss one of those? Might have done, you know. That number one isn't the same, is it? That number one isn't the same. This. So there's the Koichi, there's the red stripey. Turn this off. Turn this off. Everything off. There's just stripey. Stripey. Stripey with red hat and blue thing. I guess that means that the blue gloves match. You passed the test. If only I'd passed the test. How can we get to the other side? If only we could figure out what this stupid puzzle was. Stand by it then. That's not the button that I pressed, is it? Maybe he walks to the thing. So he walks to that. He walks on her face. Walks to that one. He walks to that one. Get out the shadows. Turn this off. You'll never see us. We are the shadows. Turn it off. Or nothing. Gonna turn this one on. This one off. Sees nothing. He's oblivious. He walks to that one. And if I turned everything else off? Get off the shadows. Turn this one off. You see nothing. Looks like it was correct after all. Okay, so we'll just follow where the shadow went. That one was a bit stupid.
なあ、あれなんだ
It's treasure.
いただいていこ
Did we just get a golden thing? I mean, we're just gonna walk straight at this thing because there's no ambushing it, which is silly. It doesn't see us. It'll never suspect us coming. Strong enemy. I'm sure it won't need a weakness that we don't have equipped or anything. It is weak to lightning with 19 levels. It's one enemy though. It's the same turtle thing.
う。役に
Sorry.
立ってみせるから。
At least we get to change like that. Actually, you know what? I can also... What is that? That's just hit hearts. Ironically, that wasn't as the level 1 thing, so let's see if we get a level 1 lightning attack. With the lightning dog.
準備はいいかしら。
Don't
一気に
touch
行くわ
it.
よ。
The same turtle, but without all the annoying fairies.
チョベリバなんだけど。みんな構えて。
Okay. Deal physical damage whilst waiting for the Zio.
これでどうだ
Maybe I should have just done the weakens it though. Okay, she can do nothing because it defends against ice. Her sword is sparking. So she's just gonna smack it. Okay, you can hurt it.
ペルソナ。
You
舞うぞ。
can set fire to it.
わ
Okay,
し
so
のペル
just
ソ
a
ナ。
matter of time. So we actually the fairies might have helped because we get to trigger the weaknesses. It's got us to re-trigger the weakness attacks.
ごめん。
このままじゃマジヤバめ。治療しないと。
Because she's level 1, she kind of died quickly. So there goes our
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。
weakness attack against it.
女王様にひざまず
And
い
we
ちゃい
don't have the cat that has the revive. So... Electric damage to one thing. Okay, his highlight can do electric damage though. With the persona.
全てを奪い返す
Which does next to nothing.
ペルソナ
Physical damage for 2 hits. That's terrible.
矢野シーク
The only thing that would have saved that is that it would do extra stuff, but because of everything, it's not going to happen.
羽ばたけ。ローブロイ。ペルソナ。
We don't have a revive, so we can't get the ice lightning girl up. But ironically, one lower level one on its own
これでどうだ
might be more of a problem.
準備できたんよ。
Might
ノ
be
リ
more
ノ
of
リ
a
でいっち
problem.
ゃおう。
生意気なツ
女王
ーだな
様にひ
I
ざ
don't
ま
know how
ず
to
いちゃい
get the character up. Pulsating rhythm. I'm sure it will be fine.
狙い撃
That's
つ。
it. Okay.
舞うぞ。
Set fire to it.
わしのペルソナ。
Maybe the burn damage will
けるよ。
get it down.
パーフェクト回避。チョベリグ
Okay. Because we've got a highlight ready.
インキュバスシーサ
Change back to the one that's the lightning. Okay. Ironically, actually, the highlight would have worked if I hadn't have changed, but because I changed it, it doesn't get to.
ローブロイ。己の責務を果たせ。
I don't think we're gonna get this one, you know? It's gonna
ト
do
リマ
the
トリック言っとく。
annoying nonsense again.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。
Can we just run away? We
女王
can't
様
defeat
にひざまずい
this.
たいな。
Is running away an option? Item.
どうした
舞うぞ。
ビビってんの
Burn
か
it.
わしの
Just
ペルソ
try.
ナ。
try and try. She's never gonna get hurt. She's ice.
矢のシークインキュバス
Curse it.
い
Maybe
ただいていく
we can curse it to death. Attack down. I don't know if that's like use. Punch
高
it.
得点ね
And shoot it with a gun. Nice.
羽ばたけローブラわしのペルソナ
Just gotta believe.
準備できたんよ
Gotta believe.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう
Surely we can defeat it.
女王様にひざまずいちゃいな
Stupid turtle.
ペルソナ
Curse it again.
受けてみろ
ハイライト
Back
ちゃ
down.
ん
Highlight chance. You know what? Let's see what your curse highlight does to it.
全てを奪い返す
204, not enough. Definitely not enough.
羽ばたけローブ
Heal him, because if he dies, well, I mean, would it be the worst to go back and come back to this?
ペルソナシータ
We'll never get a
Sick.
+1.
いただいていく
Make its defense down.
トリマトリック言っとく
Make it hard.
トリマトリック言っとくノリノリでいっちゃおう
I know heals would be
女王
good.
様にひざまずいちゃいな
Heals would be very good.
舞うぞロブ
But we should do the heal when it's his special. Okay. This is gonna take forever. And it's gonna save defeat. Gonna save defeat again.
いただい
Take
てい
its
く
defense down.
ハ
We
イラ
don't
イト
even have
い
skull
け
to
るよ
hit it hard. Right. We have to heal.
ロブロ俺の責務を果たせ
Attack up, but not enough.
受けてみなさい
Not even
舞
half.
うぞロ
Okay. Hit it, you can't even burn it anymore.
ブロわしが追い込まれている
準備できたんよ
Okay, supports.
ノリノリでいっちゃお
We
う
have to go for all out attack. We can't be
どう
healing.
した
Either
女王様
we
に
win
ひ
or
ざ
we
まずいちゃい
lose.
な
If only that level 1 character wasn't on the floor.
いただいていく
There's no chance.
受けてみなさい
There's zero chance of defeating this.
食らうのだ
Zero chance.
ペルソナ
Seize the day. Heal someone up
いただいていく
there.
感謝する
ハイライトチャンス
I like
打ち上げ
chance.
ろ
There's always a slim chance, but next to none that this somehow defeats it.
全てを奪い返す
218, yep. No chance. There's no point in even doing the showtime. It's not gonna do
ノリノリでいっ
anything.
ちゃおう
But we're gonna do it.
テンション上げてく
感謝する
It's only mana, that's not health. Hit it. Hit it.
抵
That's
抗
all
は
you
許
can
さ
do.
ぬ話
And
に
we're
なら
dead.
ず
どうし
リーダー
た
が戻ってくるまでに耐え
It
ろ
holds out until our leader's back. Oh, the leader going down doesn't kill you, huh?
受けてみなさい
味方瀕死
Interesting.
手当て手当
Does he naturally revive? Because it was like, gotta hold out?
食らうのだ
44 turns. Where's the defeat? What killed us last time? Was it
て
that many turns that
格
we
の
took?
違いを見せてやる
ハイライトチャンス
わしが
打ち上げろ
したこと
Or did it just not like the way that I won? This is not going to do anything to it.
テルプシコです私を導いて
Block.
受けてみなさい
Okay.
受けてみな
Just
さ
hurt. Oh no.
トリマトリック言っとく
This is the dumbest thing because she barely takes any damage and it's just an ice battle.
パーフェクト回避チョベルはい
Maybe she'll smack it to death in 800 turns.
準
I
備でき
keep
たよ
hitting it. I'm not even gonna do the buff.
準備バッチリかっこいいとこ見せちゃって
The highlight's pointless because it does no damage.
ショータイ
There's no chance.
集中しなきゃ
She's gonna lose before it
受け
dies.
てみなさい
Why did the thing defeat us last time? I don't know what happened. Surely we've taken more turns than whatever that thing.
くじったって
Yeah, we screwed up the feats. Revelations unlocked at 35. Wonder Schemer Persona's not strong enough. Your Phantom Thieves are not strong enough. Required level 22. We're kind of higher than that. Well, some of us are.
これからどうするの
Obviously, the level 1 lightning character might not be. And the level 1 lightning thing, that didn't help. That didn't help. That pot thing can heal and can lightning. As long as the lightning girl doesn't die. But then again, we can't do the +1 more. The +1 more is kind of essential. Without doing +1 more, we don't do anything. But Lu Fei's only level 10. Do you have any other lightning characters? No. I'm gonna try again. Who says we can't
警
defeat
戒
it?
を怠るな
Now, figuring out the way back. That's a way forwards. That was the save room. Then we came over here. We came in
開かない
here.
ね
Oh. That doesn't open. We came this way. Came in here and then we went in the air vents. Then that got us in the room. And we shouldn't have to do the puzzle again. Because the door should already be open. Okay. Can't open any shortcuts. No, it's glowing red now. You take on the strong enemy with his strong hand. He's only a level 19. We defeated a level 20 odd with fairies. Ironically, the fairies let us do +1, which lets us do trait active. Is that because we died to it, it became even stronger?
チョベルなんだけど
インキュバス
みんな構えて
アガシオン
He's not going to get the +1 this turn. That has 5 things. So it's going to be 5 turns of
矢野シーク
her, Lightning Girl, having to hit it before we can even do anything. And as long as Lightning Girl... It gained a 6.
終わらせようアルビルダペルソナ
It gained a 7. This might be a problem. This might be a problem.
生意気な面だな引くだろ
この程度かしら
And she's weak against it, which is the problem as well. Okay, support.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう
Buff the damage. Oh, but she's down as
女王
well.
様にひざまずいちゃいな
Right.
ペルソナインキュバスアガシオン
Heal
い
Lightning
ただいてい
Girl.
く
ありがとう
Keep her alive. Punch it. It has 7 shields
お
now.
返しするか
からっこいいとこ見せちゃって
8 shields. This might be a problem. 36 damage because
アル
she's
ビ
level
ルダ
1.
ペルソナ
6.
ロブロイ
Burn.
わしのペルソナ
Super effective. It's not doing a lot of damage, and that's not the main thing that we need to be doing. Like, just keep attacking her. It's back up to 7.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう
There might be a little bit of a flaw in this
女
plan.
王様にひざまずいちゃいな
A flaw that we could sort of fix by having
ペルソナ
Skull on the team instead of
いただいていく
Freezing Girl.
生意気な
Because
面だな
Skull can lightning and Freezing Girl cannot do anything to it.
やられた分お返しするから
It's got 8.
アルビルだペルソ
It has 8. It has 7. It's just gaining
状
stuff.
態上になってるし
ナラブライわ
We
しの
can
ペルソナ
punch it for 8 years.
バッチリかっこいいとこ見せちゃって
聞くだろ
見切ったわ
Where's the runaway
超ベ
button?
リグ
'Cause we're not gonna do anything to it. Okay, restore the party's HP plus attack. We can literally do nothing to it. So this is pointless.
女王様にひざまずいちゃいな
But there's no giving up option, is there? Like, how do you run away? Where's the runaway dash? Perfect. It doesn't do anything. We didn't want to run away anyway.
ペルソナ
Heal him.
これでどうだ
感謝する
Also, if we could just pass turns. Hang on.
やられた
If I-
分お返しするか
Is it because I hit it that it gains the
ら
shield?
終わらせようアルビルだ
Okay, new plan. Nobody else hits it. We guard to see if it doesn't gain shields.
鬼ピンチ状態上に
Pony
なってる
Pigeon.
し
We buff ourselves though. And he can heal.
女王様にひざまずいちゃいな
As long as we can avoid giving it extra. Ooh, I just realised that blocking gives him a
ペル
thing.
ソナ
Right. Heal her to keep her alive.
そうだなおい
Also, blocking with everyone else keeps us alive.
やられた分お返しするから
Okay. She can't highlight champs,
アルビルだ
so we're just gonna
済ませるぜ
7. Okay. Did it gain any shields? I don't know. Does anyone need heals? Not really.
生意気な面だなおい
Okay, guards. 7.
絶対守って
She needs heals.
鬼
Everyone
ピン
needs
チ
heals.
状態上になってるし
But we can buff everyone with Robo Roy
女王様にひざまずいちゃいな
and keep everyone alive. Highlights, it's at 7. It might just be that the more you hit it, the more its shield goes up. Okay, we're just gonna guards. Guards.
やられた分アルビルダは止まらない
Hit it.
ペルソナ
Right. We might have figured this out. It's a 6. I might have been being stupid. Right, guards.
聞くだろ
見切った
準備できたんよ
She didn't die. Buff.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう
どうした
女王
I
様
might
に
need
ひざ
to
まずい
give
ちゃ
her
い
more
な
mana though. Okay. Guards. Guards.
ハイライトいけるよ
アルビルダ
6.
ペルソナ
5. Okay, this is working. Took us too long to realise how it works, but we got it working. Strike down to 4. Okay, everyone's okay for health, although I'm gonna heal you. Slow. Resistance, right. We need an intermission to make sure that she has enough mana to do the things that she needs to do.
メルシー
Plating rhythm. Okay, we're gonna block. Block.
やられた分を返し終わらせようアルビル
Pacific
だ
lightning. 3. You need to heal her.
そなありがとう
Because she's the win condition.
このままじゃまずやばめ治療しないと
Just when we were winning.
待てよ
Could you not let me dash? Why can't I retreat? Let's retreat. Okay. You learn no rewards, that's fine. Defeats. Next time. I've figured it out. We've got it next time. Don't you worry about it. Your Phantom Thieves weapons and skills are not strong enough. Just you watch. Just you watch. We're gonna defeat this thing with a level 1.
一息つけるね
Literally, it counts on her. It's level 1 nonsense. If I hadn't have taken its stuff up to level 10 shields... Why can't you run? If I hadn't have taken him up to level 10 shields, everything would have been fine. Okay, there seems to be a bit of a problem with the controls here. Seems to be saying you don't get to play, so we're gonna have to hard quit the game because sometimes it bugs out like that and you don't get to do anything. Which is unfortunate. Gonna load the game back up. And then it's going down with this level 1. I'm that stubborn. We're defeating it with a level 1. Which is happening. As long as he doesn't hit her twice in a row. That's the only thing that makes us lose. If it hits her twice in a row. Plus, actually, we're putting Skull on. We're replacing Ice Girl with Skull. And then we have 2 lightning things, and then it goes down easy. Which kind of defeats the whole purpose of that I will defeat it with level 1, but let's at least guarantee that we kill it. At least guarantee. Loading forever. I hate that they leave the lids attached now. It makes it awkward. You may experience problems like watching TV screens for too long.
ピーブラ
Okay, let's load in. Your time. Gonna defeat this level 1. Don't care. Skull kind of invalidates it, but whatever. It's going down. It needs to die. Needs to die. So it's silly because the actual battles don't level you up. You have to use the level up stuff, which I know I've got a whole heap of the level up material, but you might need that for other characters. You know, if we focus some characters rather than having every character all medium, we can have some very, very strong ones. Which, you know, I get it. Why you would want more characters that are also strong because of the various skills and the weaknesses that are needed. But at the same time, and I know that we can't level up the guy beyond 30 because we haven't got the stuff to uncap him. But it's fine. Also, the daily has rolled over, so we can claim a whole bunch of other. And that might have been partly what was bugging it. Maybe. I don't know. I think it went past the daily a while ago. The voids into the abyss.
警戒を怠るな。
Stay alert. We got log in a new day. All. That gives us more experience as well, actually. So, you know, ironically, we just got some level experience. We got cleared some step 11 missions. We've cleared 10% progress. We've got a step 3 thing. We've actually got a whole bunch of step 3 things as well, which gives us even more experience. Because, you know, just unlocking this gave us 1 million of them. Okay. Anything on plan 2? Okay. We've nearly got all of step 3, which is ironic. The shop also has the free daily, so we should claim that. Good. The free stuff. Need the stuff. Okay. Rewards. All. I know meta jewels aren't the most useful. Daily loot can be used in the metaverse. Okay, so once we're out of the metaverse, we can also claim the daily. But then again, there's also event daily that we should also claim. So there's also the Crossroads of Fate, which is the museum mission that we should go to, absolutely. Claim the logging bonus for an extra platinum ticket. We should. Okay. Once we've defeated this stupid thing, right, we should go to the safe room. Put Skull on. Definitely can navigate maps. Safe room. Although it would have let us equip Skull just on the enemy, I think. So we maybe didn't need to go to the safe room. We're gonna change Ice Lady to Skull. Because Skull has a lightning move. Where are you? Skull! Yep, out you come. Okay. Lightning, lightning, lightning. With 3 plausible lightning moves. And he's level 30 as well. So he can also smack it. And now we can actually move again. And interact with things, which is important to be able to actually progress and fight the enemy. Because if we couldn't even click a button, we couldn't even get in this vent to get to it. Okay. Shadow's back. Hi, me again. Going down. Okay. Yes, challenge him. There's some stuff. Probably not a great thing, but thief level. Yeah. Why is it trying to replace them? Wash your undies. Very good advice from Luffy. Wash your undies. Okay. Don't hit it with things that it's not weak to. And then everything will be fine. Because then it won't gain extra shields. It's laughing because I never knew that. It marks itself. That's good. Okay. Hard. You can't do anything. You can hit it though. With your wrathful temper. You are gonna guard. He has a thunderbolt, Captain Keto.
手っ取り早く済ませようぜ。
He's saying, oh, you bought someone with strong muscles.
やつだ。
Okay, down to 3. Okay, we just need to keep her alive.
ショータイ
Okay, showtime. We buff ourselves. And also, we could smack it hard with
ムノリノリ
skull.
でいっちゃおう
And you know, if anything else doesn't work, smack it hard does.
女王様にひざまずいちゃいな
Okay.
ペルソナインキュバ
Persona
ス
changed to the one that heals and dodges lightning. Now we keep her alive.
ありがとうやられた分終わらせようアルビルダ
Down
ペルソナ
to 2.
効いてるハイライトチャン
Highlight chance. I'm gonna wait. We're gonna guard. We're gonna Captain Keto. Smack it. And we're gonna save the highlight for when its shields are gone. As long as she doesn't die.
トリマトリック言っとく
Okay, Persona, heal her back up.
ありがとうやられた分アルビルダ
Take its shield down.
ペルソナ
効いてる鬼ピンチ状態異常になってる
Horny
し
Smack it with lightning hard to finish it down. Even though she's a level 1.
アルビルダファイは
I know, it did nothing. All out
本
attack.
当の全員
That's the thing that's gonna hurt it. Because we got a level 30 skull as well.
ショータイ
Wow, that didn't do anywhere near as much as I thought it would.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう
Fine. At least we can knock it down. And you know it. We can knock it down every turn now. Also, we'll never get a follow-up because it's only a 1 attack, so I don't know why I'm even using the thing that
羽
would,
ばたけローブロイ
that would even trigger it. Because we can never trigger it.
キャプテンキッド
Okay, Captain Keto, it's weak against that.
復活
Enbu can't move. Heal yourself.
これでどうだ
終わらせようアルビルダペルソナ
めっちゃ効いてる
Weak.
トリマトリック言っとく
Super effective, but it did nothing. It didn't down it. What's going on? Right, intermission. Keep her stacked with mana.
テンション上げてく
ありがとう
Okay. No one.
ワウゾロブロイ
You can heal.
ペルソナ
助かったぜ
Okay.
キャプテンキ
Smack
ッ
it with lightning.
ドペルソナ
準備
Not
バッ
going
チリか
down.
っこいいとこ見せちゃって
Got some shells. It's got 5 shields. Right, Captain Keto, just hit it very hard. It's got 5 shields again.
やーいったよっしゃ見た
But
か
honestly, smack it hard.
ペルソナ
Yes, it just gains 1 more shield.
これでどうだ
感謝する
But that's fine.
手っ取り早く済ませようぜ。
終わらせようアルビルペルソナ
It's it. 5. Just guards.
キャプテンキッド
Captain Keto, it's weak and you're gonna knock his shield down. 200.
全力
Keep
で
her alive.
ペルソナ受けて
Her
みろ
alive.
やられた分オカアルビルダは止まらないペルソナ
Smack it. 3.
ハイライトいけるよ
Support. We don't need to highlight. I'm gonna save the highlight for Lightning Girl. I think
テンシ
just
ョン
because
上げ
it
て
does the
く
weakness.
ありがとう
Everyone's getting a bit low on mana. Guard. I mean, you could heal yourself, but probably should heal yourself.
キ
Actually.
ッドペル
Two.
ソナ バレてんぜ。
パーフェクト回避超ベリーグーやられちゃった超絶
It's fine. We have Captain Keto.
ペルソナ。
どうしたビビったの
Captain
か
Keto can save the day. We're not just relying on a one-trick pony anymore. We've got 2 tricks.
キャプテンキッ
2.
ド。ペルソナ。
He can also hit its weakness. Of course, it sucks
ペルソナ。
because he has no more mana,
受けてみろ。
どうしたビビってんのか
but that's fine.
キャプテンキッド。
Fine, I say. You're gonna have to guard.
パーフェクト回避超ベリーグ
Okay, we need mana,
ーノリノリでいっちゃおう
which takes 8 turns.
テンション上げてく
助かったぜ。
But now he can maybe hit it. He could also do a hit it very hard.
ペルソナ。
Heal Captain
いただいた。
Keto.
助かったぜ。
We need him alive. Don't need you, Roboroid. Okay,
ぶっ放せ。キッド。
Captain Keto. 174. Next turn hits it.
ペルソナ。
Heal
いただいて
the
感謝
healer.
する。
どうしたビビってんのか
You're just gonna guard. You're gonna knock it down.
ペルソナ。
敵だもう
It's down. All that attack.
おっ始めんぞ。
The level 1 doesn't need to be there. Okay. It can't move. Now, I don't know if it being down stops it from regenerating its shields. Hit it very hard. Nice. It gained 1 shield, but
ペルソナ。矢野シーク。
we're just gonna finish it off
こ
now.
れでどうだ。
余裕みんなおっつ
Okay. It was a mess, but we did it. It was a huge mess. We did it. The hard way, the stupid way, the stubborn way. The correct way. I refuse to level up that level 1. I refuse. It couldn't possibly come back to haunt us then.
しんどい
Yes, you're exhausted. You almost... Well, you did die. Safe room!
よしよし。ここも安全。
Nothing. Okay, now let's get her out of the party again. Edit the party. For Rich's Palace. We're taking forever into Rich's Palace.
お互い
Give
ベ
a
ストを
side
尽く
skill
しましょう
back. Lightning. Hot. When did we get Vampire Lady? I guess we must have got it as a reward for killing something in here. I'm gonna take it. Take it. Maybe we blended it? I don't know. Maybe we blended it. Maybe we went to the Velvet Room and blended it. Okay, let's have a quick peek because we need to look outside. And then maybe we need to do like one of the levels of the new castle. There's a treasure. We'll finish this guy, we'll get the treasure. We'll finish exploring this side wing. Because we got a thing to go to a different floor, but we didn't go to it. We just ended up running around fighting all the stupidly hard enemies for no reason.
畳みか
At
けるわ
level
よ
1. Okay, we've got Hot and Fire Lady. We can kill these.
インキュバス。ヤナンシー。
Psychic damage to all enemies and decreased defense. Okay, we don't have anything that hits the pots with him. Do all the things take fire? I think the pots take fire as well. But it's fine. These things are a lot weaker than the turtle. You can take them down. Or they just die instantly, so nonsense. They're just gonna die. Okay, finish her with fire. Her weakness. That was a lot better. 24 experience. No items. And 24 experience is nothing. So for anyone that has ads, they happen once an hour to stop other ads. I apologise. I saw the treasure chest on the map and I wanted it. Come on. Okay, there's a room to the side. There's rooms with red people as well. There's the whole area over here. Again. And then there's another room here with red people in. Avoid the enemy, still undetected. Don't disappoint Chris's summer now. Reach the other side while avoiding the enemy. Better be quiet. Well, that I can do. Not stand below the thing. Why can't you hide in the shadows? You want to be the very best, like no one else does. Oops.
シャドウがいるかもしんねえぞ。気抜くなよ。なあ、あれなんだ？
We go to Nando's.
いただいていこう。
集中しないと。敵はどこだ？ここを守ろう。
We open the door. Need the gold. No! Hit the gold thing, not the enemy! Hit the gold thing! That was stupid. I was hitting the gold thing that I went back for. Okay, we can defeat the forward face and tail demons easily. Go beyond. Did I want the gold thing? I didn't want to smack the enemy that was nowhere near. I wanted to smack the gold thing that is loot. Nothing else in here. Definitely beat that without triggering anything. It has something valuable. Ah. Wait, there's a big scary guy. There's a B room? I bring the map up like this. Okay. No idea what a B room is. That's locked. That goes there, which opens up a way around to there. Then there's a way around to a thing there. And it wanted us to go down an elevator. Which, was so far away, I don't even know where the heck the elevator that we're actually meant to go to progress is. Yeah, no. I have absolutely no idea where the main room is. There's two rooms up there that may also be unlockable. Oh, there's a vent to maybe sneak into them from there. Huh. B. Locked, but unlocked from the other side. Progress. Witch's Palace. We are 10% done with Witch's Palace. That's crazy. Okay. We're going to leave this dungeon for the day. Because it's kind of late. But also I want to go to the special thing, which is the new thing. I thought,
シャドウがいるかもしんねえぞ。気を
never
抜くな
see
よ。
us coming. Where's the safe room? This is the safe room. This'll do. Exploring everything. Okay, let's go
よし
do.
セーフルーム到着。
I guess we go to the velvet room to get out of here. Not the way, but from the velvet room. Well, let's
ご案内させていただき
register any new things. Record the new things that we got. See if we can fuse anything new. We can't. Home. How do we exit here? Use stats. How do you leave the palace from the save room? How do you do that again? Yes, we've got stats. That's not kind of what I want to go into. Right. Exit the safe room. Exit. Okay, do you want to leave the palace and return to the city? Yes. Although, if I click no, I click events. We can get to it from events. Crossroads of Fate. The castle arc's still there, but let's try this. Wait, there's also the relativities, labyrinth. Enter the maze. Find the exit, collect the coins. What level is this? Level 20? We can do it. 20. One of these, do one of these. There's day limit. Find the exits. Yeah, am I allowed to move though? Switch to gamepad mode. Is this the correct palace? Okay, in we come. Relativity to the labyrinth, your goal is to find your way to the exit. Trick switches and collect coins for an S ranking. Gold coins can reward large amounts. Be sure not to mix them. 3, 2, 1. Is there a time limit? Manage challenge. Okay, I mean, obviously we can only go this way. That's 1 coin. Right. Not jump up there. Okay. That gives us a path up there. This seems crazy. Okay. Looks important. I can't jump off that. Does the teleporter take us somewhere important? Hopefully we didn't just miss 1,000,000 coins. We do look like we set something up. Okay, so there's a line.
超なえぽよ
インキュバス
片付けよ
ヤナンシーヤノシーク
None of these seem to do a lot to
受
it.
けてみろ
That's not going to even hurt it, so I should
準
have
備バッチリ
not just
かっ
clicked.
こいいとこ見せちゃってデリツシコレ
Okay, smack it. If in doubt, smack it with skull. Come on, skull. Don't just stare at it. Smack it. Okay, that is a lot.
踊れセルプシコレ
It's one enemy and it blocks against it. Just hit it. Just hit it.
羽ばたけ
Yes,
ローブライ
burn it. It's
わしのペル
furry.
ソナ
Okay. All out attack.
全てを奪ってくれる
Finish it.
終焉だ
Finished. What happened to... There we go. I was going to say, what happened to the coin that was just there? We need to rotate that. You can't go up there. What the heck? Okay. Aha! No. Pick it up. Down. Right, that lets us get through. Can I not just jump end to end to end? I can. This one also needs turning. Perfect. And I think we can get through. Got 6 of 6 coins, trigger less than 8 switches. Well, that's the problem. We triggered more than 8 switches. Trigger less than 8 switches. I mean, if we didn't accidentally trigger them 8 million times. Find the exits. Plus 10. There's just one to find the exit, right? So click it once. Not 80 times. Okay, I'm guessing whatever way we rotate it doesn't really matter. Once, okay, perfect. Go through it then. Pick it once. Yep, that's fine. There's a coin in here. Like, we're gonna collect all the coins even though we probably already had it once. Which means we need to kill the thing again. But it's fine. We just get to the fire and then it's dead.
超なエポよ
ペルソナ
早く片付けよ
インキュバスリアナンシーヤノシーク
Just hit
受け
it.
てみろ
Just smack it because I just it was weak against. Okay,
羽ばた
burn
け
it.
ローブライわしのペルソナ敵だこい
Sit down.
逃すわけあるまい終焉
On an
だ
ambulance, but not for me. Take the coin. Back out of here. Okay. We got less than 8 switches. We know exactly one to trigger now. Into the coin. No. Why do you jump too far? Why you jump too far? What you doing? Once. 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 Did that just cheat and trigger it twice? Okay, we've got the coins and we've triggered less than 8 switches because there's no way to trigger any less unless that accidentally triggered it twice. Okay, good. Right. Score S. We'll take it.
さて今日もやっか手抜くんじゃねえぞ
Clear Crossroads of Fate Museum 1 to unlock. 2 is 1. I don't know what. Clear Museum arc. I guess I need to do the museum trial challenge to unlock more. Right, okay, so that was just a relativity thing. You've not completed the castle arc. Do you have to have completed the castle arc to do this, or does it delete the castle arc? You sure you want to play this arc? Yes, because the other ones were level 36 and nonsense. Does it... Does it really matter? The point was I thought we would get some level ups from this. Fine, you want to be like that? We'll try a level 36 castle arc. Which we're definitely not high enough level for. Right, level 36 enemies. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong with a level 10? Level 38, actually. Oh, we've got Arm now. Actually, it's given me a lot of level 38 people. It'll be fine. I don't even have one of my characters anymore. Just all theirs. It will be fine. Man, this place never fails to creep me out. I've been held captive there. It's so damp and gross all around. I guess go see them upstairs. Couldn't find anyone. He just liked a dark cellar and grounds. That guy's twisted view of reality really shows this place. Yeah, hard to believe just how many victims he had fought. A Kamashido fella sounds like a human with rather fine taste. Fine taste? No way, how could you ever say that remotely positive about that horrible fiends? I was being sardonic, obviously. I don't like whips and chains or anything. Sardonic? Tonic? Are we talking about soda? No, we were calling him a sadist, but also that wasn't the joke either. Is there anyone with a modicum of intelligence here? No. Sardines. Oh, we are. Sardines. Loot. Any hidden loot back here? Can't hide from me, barrel. This enemy is a strong enemy. We're still gonna stab it. Yeah, he's a level 36 strong enemy. What could go wrong? Joker-P? Okay, we can shoot them and then we can flame. We got Luffy, right? It's a fine. Anne can find them. Fire them. It's fine. Yep, you see your target, finish it. We don't need the highlight, we're gonna just all out attack. Okay, we are so awesome. Okay, so the level 36 maybe wasn't anything to worry about. The guy in the cage might be. Hi. He didn't seem to want to come out and say hello. Hi. Can't. Right, we're just gonna smack him quickly. I'm the guy that stabbed you in the chest. Weaknesses. And not weak. Wind damage to one foe, revive one ally. I mean, the revive might be good, right? Just smack it hard. If in doubt, smack it hard. Weaken it, even though it does not. It blocks it. Would that even let me weaken it? Curse it.
意を示せゾロ
Never see in darkness. Increased crit rate.
いいざまだね。
ここでペルソナだ
Okay.
カルベン
Fire damage to all foes, fire damage to all foes, fire damage to one. It doesn't do a lot. So just hit
邪
it.
魔だってわ
Okay. Now you smack it very hard, Captain Keto. I know you're gonna wait a turn. That's
準備できたん
fine.
よ
Okay, support, and then we buff Captain Keto even more,
ノリノリでいっちゃおう
だね。
so he does even more damage,
女王様にひざまずいちゃいな
and then he's dead.
ペルソナリャナンシ
Psychic disruption.
これでどうだ
Fence down, nice. If it wasn't dead before, it most certainly is now.
ありがとね
You don't even need to try to hit it, cat. Just tickle it.
へんやそら
ハイライトいけるよ
You're all gonna hit it before Captain Keto finishes it, aren't
こ
you?
こで終わるのか。
いっちまえ余裕みんなおっ
Yeah. Nice one. Captain Keto stood there waiting to smack it very, very, very hard and never did.
なああれなんだ
What's that? It's you not doing anything.
宝箱最
How's that? Okay, so obviously they want me to pull the thing so that we lower the drawbridge. This bridge wasn't raised before, right? What do you mean before? We weren't ever here. I mean, you guys might have been, but I wasn't. I'm not Joker. Yeah. If only there was some sort of key.
気
Treasure.
になるものがあるな
やったぜ
Looks like it requires a special kind of key. Oh.
お
These footprints, could they be Jokers? But they just end here. If only he had more paint in his shoes. Door's locked too. We can't go this way. Gotta find the
了
key.
解した
Indeed, but there's no sign of the key. We should return to the West Wing for now. We should steal the volleyball. Okay, 3 volleyballs. 2 treasure chests. 1 stronger enemy than even those. Okay. Super strong. Why does that glow? Seems this door can't be opened. Pick up the... There's the key. Is it the key that we want? Is it the key to one of these? And that's something else we need to do right now? What do you mean? What do you mean something else? Looks like it requires a special kind of key. It wasn't this key. Treasure nearby. We should smack the enemy to get it.
振りを打たれると。
Pony!
ハイライトチャンスぶち上げろ
インキュバス
完璧
リャナンシ
Defense decrease! That helps kill them quicker.
ゾロ
You don't hit the ponies very hard. And burn them.
カルメン
I don't think we have their weakness, unfortunately. But that's still a lot of damage.
ゾロ
Missile winds.
ペルソナカルメン
It might be lightning. Technical's good though. Technical finish it off. Yeah, it's weak to lightning. Of course it is. Finish it. You feel so sad for that one pony. Yeah, you like that pony, I know. Treasure.
気になるものがあるな。
Meta jewels. Is there not something else we should be doing? Yes, we should be opening the thing and freeing the enemy. This mechanism seems locked. It closely resembles the others. Some shadow in the vicinity must be holding the key. Maybe you should open the room with the shadow in it then. That you didn't want to open because we had to be doing something more important. Maybe. Maybe you might be right. Well, what was the key that we found if it's not the key to this? Looks like it requires some sort of special kind of key. The key that we picked up off of here. Do you not think that it might be that key? Because I think it might be that key.
行くぞ、目に物見せてやれ。
ペルソナインキュバスリアナンシー
Lower their defenses.
女に手あげるのかさ。うお震え、ロロ。
Punch it.
ここでペルソナだ。
Okay, it's weak against arm.
Get ready! あってお眠かな
Finish them.
行くよ。うちら最強じゃない？
Okay. Key! Maybe that will open the other room. Because we got the other key. It was on the floor. Definitely needs some other key still. God damn it. Oh, it can't be open. What other keys could there possibly be? Seems like we need a key. How many keys can there be? Infinite keys. Oh. Who goes that? You're deaf.
行くぞ、目に物見せてやれ。
Ponies?
ペルソナインキュバスリアナンシーいただいていく
He's the lowest level, ironically, so we're gonna lower their defenses with him.
準備バッチリかっこいいとこ見せちゃって
Akarita? Burn the ponies.
カルメ、行くよ。燃やし尽くす。
I did that because she does 2 attacks and everyone else does 1.
決めるよ、カルメン。
Technical burn.
ペルソナ。
And of course, Thunderbolt. The weakness of the pony. He said burn. I think he likes the burns of the ponies. Wow. That guy not have a key or anything? No. Death. Any suspicious individuals? No, she's okay. These die to
イン
burn.
キュバスリアナンシー受けてみろ
メッサ聞いてる
うお震え、ロロ。
Fist?
ここでペルソナだ。
Okay, so fist crits it every time, and then we can just burn the other
でお眠かな
and finish them.
どんなもんよ
Whether it's meant to knock it down with the fist, I don't know. Jail key, good. No loot. This one has loot.
何あれ
Treasure.
やったぜ
Okay, there's one more treasure chest and then there's 2 more balls. A ball. All the way over there. Observe. Looks dangerous ahead. Maybe make sure you're ready to proceed. I'm not ready yet. Let me select I'm not ready yet. Hidden room key. That's the key that we needed. Agreed. Now we go back for the key room. Because then there'll be an orb and a treasure chest in here. Because what else could there possibly be? But the 2 things that we're missing. And a hard fight, perhaps. He's guarding the treasure. That's the Orb of Greed. Nothing else here. Level 40 Savage Shadow. You stand no chance. Koichi-sama. He's not Koichi though, is he?
超完璧
ペルソナ
They messed up. They said he
イン
was
キュバス
Koichi.
ヤナンシ
Okay, we can.
Look at them.
And also, Lightning Boy's just gonna finish them all once it gets to his turn.
準備バッチリかっこいいとこ見せちゃって
Burn the ponies.
カルメン行くよ燃やし尽くす
Because this is not meant to be Koichi. This is meant to be the gym teacher. She pony.
ここでペルソナだ
We
我
can.
が決意の
Or
証を
you
見ろ
press the wrong button. Yep, that's perfect. But definitely don't do that all the time. Okay, burn. We missed the technical chance there, I think, because I did that. But lightning will weaken them all. Get them down. And we all out attack.
ておっ始めんぞ
Didn't kill them all. But they're close enough.
はい残念
And we got. Okay, showtime. You did
ペルソナ
it.
矢野シーク
Seize the
いただいて
day.
いく
見事な判断だぞ
準備できたんよ
意を示せゾロ
Punch that
ここ
one.
でペルソナだ我が輩がお前らを叩いてよ
助かったぜ
Hide away.
ショータイム踊れカルメン
Burn them all.
ペルソナ余裕みんな落ち着ハイライトいけるよ
Highlight ready to go, but we'll save it for the big boss.
近くに宝箱があります
宝箱
Sweetie phone. Nice. We can upgrade that as well to another level. Because we are using her as our support, and we have that one. So that's good. And then, that was the hard fight. That was the hard fight of the area. And then with 100%. Okay.
ホース
Make sure you're ready to proceed. It can't be harder than the hard fight. I was going to try and get an ambush on them. Intruders, stop them! Didn't allow me.
ここで何をする
ハイライトいけるよ超なエポよ早く片付けよ
Smack them.
ペルソナ
Okay.
インキュバスヤナンシ
Make it
いただいていく
weaker. has a bit more health than I thought it would.
うお震えゾロ
Punch it.
ここでペルソナだ踊れカルメン
Burn it. I know it's not that strong against it, but
キャプテンキッド
he doesn't have any shields. Just hit it with the wings.
やってお眠かな
Then we get to all out attack, rather than wait 10 years for him to actually hit it.
残念
パーフェクト回避超ベリグ
Support.
ーノリノリでいっちゃおう
Give everyone a buff.
女王様にひざまずいちゃいな
ペルソナ矢野シーク
Mark it.
いただいていた
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる
Rider, rider.
うお震えゾロ
Punch.
ここでペルソナだ
ハイライトチャンスぶち上げろ
Burn it.
カルメン行くよ燃やし尽くす
Boom. That was exhausting. Perhaps a short break is in order. I like the sound of that. First the break, then the West Wing. But I have to wonder, where is Joker now? All's clears. And accidentally restart the mission. 100%. Okay, so the next one's what, going to be level 40? But it's fine, as long as they keep leveling up, my character can be under-leveled. By 10 miles. Fine. We can do that, under-leveled. You know, my character can die and we can just win with their 3. With level up to the appropriate level. Just to complete the castle arc. Okay, level 7. They're level 38. Okay. And then their characters are level 40, my supports are level 10, and my guys are level 30. That's not terrible. Okay. His summons are not very good though, but fine. Okay, then this will be the last one of the day, because it's been a long day. No, I don't have to work tomorrow, so that's good, but it's been a long day. And it is. And then we'll continue this another time. To try and get this castle arc done. I think there's 2 weeks left to finish the castle arc, so hopefully be able to do it. There's only 11 levels, but the levels that we need to be to finish it is the problem. So, we're back in the West Door. But isn't the whole place locked up? How are we supposed to find a key here?
では
We have to find a way to open the door. If only there were keys nearby. There's one guy that's just posing weirdly. There's something strange about these statues. That one has a face.
No.
Oh, what are you talking about? Wait, that one's got no shields.
うんと
And this one doesn't have a weapon. Exactly, they're different from the others. Maybe if we give them what they're missing, they'll unlock the door.
では
There's an armory near. Nah, let's see if we can find what we need there. A good idea, let's go take a look. Skull doesn't seem too impressed. He wants to just smack them. That needs a shield, that needs a sword, that needs a sword, needs a sword. Well, a spear. So, 2 shields, 1 spear. No, 2 shields, 2 spears. Shields are sort of cross-shaped with brown. Spears are like that. I'm sure it won't make any difference to what we need or anything. He saw nothing.
行くぞ目に物見せてや
Okay, fire and lightning. We can kill them.
ペルソナインキュバスリアナンシー
We're just there to weaken their defenses. Literally, that is all that we are useful for. I don't know, 300 ain't bad. Plus he does a follow with it. Punch.
ここでペルソナだ
And Anne stands a chance of doing a technical. Fire is weakness though, so fire is important.
おやすみなさい
And then he can't do a follow-up as lightning, so we're just gonna double burn them. And we lightning the pony and the knight and arm. Did it have
準備で
shields?
きたんよ
Didn't realise it had a shield. Right, well, probably just gonna be dead
我
before
が
he
輩が
gets
お
a
前ら
chance
を
to
支え
attack.
てやる
The cat's too good with that follow-up. The cat is too good.
意を示せゾロ
I'm not gonna
ここ
waste
でペル
the...
ソナだ
Alright. I realised that we could have followed up them there.
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる
Righto.
トリマトリック言っとく決めるよカルベン
And again, I could
余裕余裕みんなおっつ
use the highlight, but we're not going to waste it. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, any loot? Is there any? That's just the things that we need to interact with. It's not golden or anything. Oh no, there's enemies in here.
こうすべきだ
Damn it, hopefully we can find the equipment for their statues. Jackpot, there's tons of stuff here. Time to loot the place. Oh no, everything's in lockdown. It looks like the gate kicked down. So there's no going back hard. You think somebody's controlling this thing? Can't be sure. Let's focus on the shield and weapons for now, even though the door's locked. Maybe we should actually hit the enemy.
何あれ
That's a shadow. You look suspicious to me. I'm the guy that stabbed you in the back.
ハイライトいけるよ超完璧
I like the karaoke.
リアナンシーこれでどうだ
Okay. Lightning will get them when it gets to his turn.
うを震えゾロ
So
ここで
when
ペルソナだ
you
お
miss,
前らを支えてやる
you miss.
ガ
How
チだ
did
か
you
んね
miss?
ペルソナ
Okay. Lightning.
切った
Captain
ペル
Keaton.
ソナ
All out
さ
attack.
ておっ始めんぞ
He's been looking forward to this. Burn. He does say freaking burn, but he doesn't do the burn attack, which is
宝箱があり
interesting.
ます
やったぜ
Hit it then. Pull his face off.
やだもうチャンスじゃん
ハイライト
Pops.
いけるよ超完璧
Watch them! Are they not weak to burn?
カルメン行くよ燃やし
Burn.
ペル
Actually, burn.
インキュバスリアナンシー
Maybe I should have weakened their defense and then done the highlight. That would have been smart.
うを震えゾロ
Okay, they're weak against winds
ペルソ
and wiggly cat
あ
ears.
れ
Like everyone.
お眠かなもう
ナ我が輩が
Everyone's
見せ
weak
場
to
だ
wiggly cat
一
ears.
丁
Okay, finish one of them arm.
やめて
Burn that one.
ひどいよ
Punch it.
やった決まり
やめて
超上げ
Pot's also weak to smash.
Box. Box. A volleyball. Cool. There's a whole route that way. But let's take the spear. The weapons still need 2 shields. Ah, then this army has 0 shields. Guess we'll have to look somewhere else. We will. Safe room. Shield just lying on the floor. Look, we found a shield.
失礼
Shall we take this with us?
いいところにセーフルームがあるじゃん
A safe room within a unique challenge area.
休憩入れようぜ
Let's take a break. This seems like a weird thing to have in one of these. I mean, yes, I get the whole you need safe rooms in the palace, but at the same time, this is a special one-off level thing. I don't feel like it needs a safe room.
お
What's up here then? Oh! We've been here before. Shame we can't get in from the other side. So what was the point in that? There's a thing that we can jump down there. An orb of greed. Is it just to sneak around the enemy? Yes, I know one of them strange volleyballs, but he went to hide in the shadows instead. Take the loot before you turn the fire back on. Steal his shields. It's an enemy! What a surprise! Oh, the statue's moving. Shadow presenting statues, huh? Get into fights. Wouldn't have guessed the enemy-looking enemy was an enemy.
学校ですね超なえぽよ
Forward-facing tail
早く片
demons
付けよ
are weak to bullets.
いただいていく。
敵だもう一丁
We actually have a use for our guy, and then On can finish the other one.
それペルソナ
おやすみなさい
ガチで行くよ
ハイライトチャンスぶち上
You
げ
don't need to highlight them.
ペルソナ
Just finish it. Just punch it. Oh.
ロケッツ
余裕みんなおっつ
No experience. But we got a shield out of it. Nice. Okay, so we got all the shields that we need. Go back to those weird statues. Oh. We can rip this enemy's face off
シャドウ発見だ
instead. And then go and explore over the thing, because there'll be more loot.
ハイライトいけるよ超完璧
そらこの技じゃん。
You know what? We should be smart. We'll weaken their defenses. Then we'll burn them.
カルメ行くよ燃やし
We'll get more highlights.
華麗にやっちゃうどんなもんよ
Yeah, so awesome. Da-da-da-dum. I see the loop. I mean, we could have literally just snuck past it, yes.
あれなんだ
What's that treasure? No, they were talking about the volleyball, but I did see before I saw the treasure. Could be more volleyballs. Why can't I open this door? There could be. more volleyballs, considering it says there's one more volleyball. There very well could be. Don't think there was any point to going over there, but I wanted to look. Again, even though we'd been there once. No loot left behind. Safe room. Everyone's fine on mana and everything though, so I don't need it. That room doesn't open. Okay. No comments about the room being open again. Fence enemies nearby. Perhaps we shouldn't give them shields and staffs.
The door knocked. I was right on the money.
Yeah. Definitely not a trap.
I can't stand this place. Then tell me, this is the place you were tied up, Panther. You're right. What's worse, there was another me wearing a skimpy swimsuit. You in a swimsuit? Ugh, I get the chills just thinking about it. Must have been formed this Kamoshida fellow saw as his ideal version of you. Which is to say that he saw you in a similar light in real life. Gross! Oh my word, he's the worst.
So, he saw us boys as slaves and you girls as his little playthings. Can you believe a piece of trash like that works at a school? Now it's our turn to teach him a lesson. You said it.
We're gonna grab this guy's treasure and make him apologize for everything.
These goosebumps just aren't going away. No, let me get in some floofy time in.
What are you talking about?
Your ears.
Well, Panther, you know we're in public, right? Could be happier.
At least all is well for the quasi cats. In any case, time for us to depart. Quasimodo? Definitely not treasure. Also, it's funny how this is the same thing that the Lightning Girl was tied up to, huh? Why am I not allowed to do that door? Or that door? I mean, it's fine. We looked around, there's not a volleyball. Training Hall of Love Key. Hey you, what are you doing here? We've been caught. Better silence quickly. Got it, let's go, you bastards. There's no way I missed a volleyball, right? Keep them all. The others will die to Lightning Boy. You know what? We're gonna let Arn hit them because you did nothing with your gun. Crimson Rose. We haven't got Viva La Rose, so we're just gonna burn them. Okay, now Lightning. Why are these ponies immune to Captain Keto? What the heck? Mistakes were made. Mistake. What? Pika? You're not a Pikachu, you're a cat. Okay, we might need the support. We might need the support. We need buffs. Okay. Seize the day, the cat's getting low on health. I don't worry though. Okay, the cat healed us as well. Hit him again. You know, 624 isn't terrible. Right, you need to get ready to smack them hard. They might not be the weakness to be thought, but they're always weak to smack them very hard.
ここでペルソナだ
Missed.
決めるよ
That's embarrassing.
大技決めちゃうくらいだよ
Okay, nice.
ぶっ放せ切っ
God
た
hands. The one with more health, if you would please. That one.
決めんぞペルソナ
Okay, so he's gonna take a couple of turns, but he'll get it. He'll get it.
これで許さないかね
Everyone else is okay for
トリ
health.
ック言っとく
Buff him even more, so he does more with his 8 million damage.
女王様にひざまずいちゃいな
Nice. Perfect. That's up as well. Okay. Seize the day, get them down, maybe finish the middle pony. Okay, burn them.
それペルソナ
Nice. Okay, you punch this pony,
こ
finish
こでペル
it,
ソナだ
and then don't have your special thing. But set fire to everything. Captain Keto will hit the middle one very, very hard
わけ
かっこいい
ねえだろ
とこ見せちゃって
and finish it. And then we can
これで
finish them.
しまいだ
Perfect. Okay, and then there's a
受け取れ
ball somewhere. There seems to be a key. Perhaps it might open that door we saw earlier. That'd be nice. How about we take a little break and then go back and check? No! I missed an orb of greed. How did I lose an orb of greed? Where was the orb of greed? I looked around everywhere. How did we miss one? How? Okay, but it's getting very late, and that is where we need to call it a day. So thank you to anyone that have been watching and lurking. Hope you all have a lovely rest of your day and a lovely weekend. And I will be back on Monday with, I don't know what, because we finished another Crab's Treasure, and then we've got other games to do. We've almost cleared the castle. There's just, 14 levels of ever increasing difficulty. So that'll be 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52. Level 52 to beat that one. I'm sure we'll have no problem in 14 days. So there's literally 2 weeks to get like 8 million levels. But yeah, I'll catch you next time. Bye 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 bye.